Hey everyone! Sorry, I was just getting his overlay ready for the stream, and there we go, all set up, and I got distracted. So, because I made a cool overlay thing somewhere. How's everyone doing this morning? Perfect. So, I have started at, what are we at now? 10:02, so I guess I gotta go to 6:02. I've actually been in this, though, for sheesh, how long has it been now? Probably like the last half hour at least. Because, you gotta get ready, do everything. So, hello, Jill. That's my wife. And Haynes. Nice to meet you. Most of the day today, I'm going to be working on just like the things I normally work on. I am an author, so I've got to do some writing. And I also, man, Word is suddenly showing me all of these stupid messages. So I'm going to be working on one of my books today. And I also do some work for other authors, so I'll be working on some stuff for them too. And a lot of times when I do that work, I do work called sprints, where they're basically like we just work for like 20 minutes, and then I chat for a while, and we'll see how that all plays out. If people want to do that, they want to do writing sprints. If anyone wants to talk about anything, they can. The um, the fundraiser is doing pretty well. Like, let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Like, look at that. $1,150. I mean, sorry, words are hard. So I'm pretty excited about that. That's really awesome. Uh, oh, we've lost people already. I guess I'm just not that exciting. I'm not surprised. But I know you're here with me, Jill. I'm sure some other folks will show up too. I'll post on Facebook soon that I'm doing this. Oh, Sean, how are you? He said Theros and Penumbra. Like, Sean, are you doing that in solidarity with me? It is kind of suited to the cause, isn't it, Penny? It's kind of funny that way, isn't it? Um, yeah, it's been a while since we've seen everyone. So I'm probably just going to chat for a little bit. I'm not going to be running music today because I do want the stream to try and run all day. If it does get shut down by YouTube, because sometimes YouTube does that, just kill streams, I'll just spark up another one on my channel so folks can find that. I'm charging up this what are they called? Selfie sticks, because that one has like an auto balancer on it. So if I go walking around, I could use it, and it keeps the full level. It doesn't cause it to go around. That's right, Maggie. I'm sorry, I'd forgotten your name. Yes, nice to see Joan. You're masked all day, Sean. It's going to be an interesting challenge. I did 5 hours on Friday to prepare, so I think I'm going to do all right. But I'm actually honestly like a little bit concerned because I set a goal that if I reach $3,000 for this, I'm going to stay in this outfit until midnight, and we're already like over $1,000. So that's uh, that's a whole thing. It is actually a bit heavy, Sean. I get used to it after a while, but I've also got back there on the couch. I've got some hoses and like a dual filter setup. So if this gets a little bit heavy, I'll swap over to that, and then I'm breathing through two filters, and it's a lot easier. So that's probably what I'll do if I need to. Hey, Alexis, I am excited. I did, like I said, I did this on Friday or Saturday for a few hours, and I had a blast. If we didn't have to go to the movies, I would have probably just stayed in it, but I figured, like, we don't want to traumatize the people at the theater too much. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. You're right. I will talk slower. I do tend to talk fast, so if folks can't understand me, I will just say so, and I will talk slower. I got the microphone like right here, so hopefully it helps. And I don't have any hair, Citharos. I have the only hair on my body is my eyelashes, which is like a goal. I don't especially like hair. I guess if oops, did we get the microphone too close? I guess if I did have body hair, it might be uncomfortable. I would imagine it gets sweaty. But this is this is how you drink, because this is actually a military gas mask. So if you're in some sort of gas attack, you can't just take it off for a drink. Hello, fitness, fashion, and cosplay. How are you doing today? I mean, I probably could blow bubbles in the water. Oh no, this is a one-way valve in here. I actually can't. I don't think it would work. A cosplay photo shoot? What character would I be cosplaying? Actually, when my daughter saw me wearing this the other day, she said it's like Lady Darth Vader vibes in a good way. I'm like, of course in a good way. I mean, like, Lady Vader, totally in a good way. I did take a bunch of pictures, Citharos, when I did this on Saturday, and some of them are up on my Instagram. Yeah, I would just be cosplaying me, wouldn't I? So, again, if you decide to donate, I would love it. And if you do that, you can just put a flat donation in, or you can donate per hour. And the longer I stay in, the more money Ukraine gets. It might go as high as 14 hours, so be aware of that. I'll send them to you, honey. I'll send you the pictures. I meant to do that earlier, but I got distracted. A velvet cloak and a red lightsaber over the knee stiletto boots. I'm actually wearing strappy sandals today because being all day in boots would be kind of tricky, and it's a little bit easier to I don't know, for my feet to stretch and feel okay in sandals. So thanks, fitness, fashion, and cosplay. Hello, Moody. We'll always take donations. You can totally chat. I should. I'll see if I can show them without falling over. Nope, I don't think I can. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh well, you'll have to take my word for it that I'm wearing these strappy sandals. Maybe later on I'll go walk around toward the back of the room. You don't want to use the filter? Why do they say the filter is dangerous? I'm kind of curious about that. Thanks, Citharos. I'm getting all ready for the cosplays I'm going to wear at PAX this year. I'm stoked about that. Well, 11 minutes in. Like 7 hours and 49 minutes to go. But yeah, for those of you who aren't familiar with gas masks, this is actually kind of heavy. And so it like hangs off your face and is a little kind of pulls your head down. It's kind of hard on your neck. If I just perch it like this, it's fine. I'm absolutely going to do Ladybug, Alexis. I promise. That will happen. Everybody's texting me too. I'm wearing an open-faced hood underneath the gas mask as well. And then this is a Sebastian Cochos. Cochos? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Headscarf. So I'm getting all the goods here. I do Citharos, yeah. I do generally just Boston cons, so Boston Comic Con. I do signings. Um, I would do signings at other Comic Cons, like if I got invited to speak at them. I generally don't do it unless you're invited to speak because it can take a lot for people to get to know you. So I'm curious, how loud is the breathing? Is it like a Vader over here? Like, I wonder how long I can keep that up for. It squeaks sometimes. That's weird. Is it very loud? I'm sorry. Good morning, Tim. How are you? I wonder what people are going to think of us, honey. You and me all done up like, no, you're not done up. I'm done up like this. Thank you, Sean. Thank you very much. Let's see. I probably should start working at some point here, but I'll just chat for a while first. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know, I write books, so that's my day job is writing novels. And sorry, honey, I will focus on pronouncing. I'll do my best to remember. There's a lot of things to concentrate on here. I'm wearing a really tight corset, so there's concentrating breathing there. There's concentrating breathing with this, you know. There's a lot. There's a lot to do. Yeah, so I write science fiction. I write military science fiction, so I will show you guys if anyone's interested. So this is my website for my books. I have 115 books that I publish. And you can actually, if you're kind of scared of that many books, you can actually go to where to begin. And it will tell you, you can like, take a quiz, or you can just start reading where I wrote and everything like that. Oh, you see Jill. I was like, well, of course you see me, Penny. You're here. So anyway, if you're interested, and then you can buy the books on Amazon. Some of them are on other places too, and most of them are out in print as well. So you can pick up these puppies there if anyone's interested in reading what I write. Oh, we got another pledge. We're 1160 now. That's pretty cool, huh? You got a lot of fun stuff you're doing. Oh no, Alexis, that's terrible. You've been sick all weekend, haven't you? I suppose there's somewhere I forgot on my thing to say that it's for the Ukraine. I need to put like a Ukrainian flag up. Just a second. I'm going to be doing the pledges through UNICEF and Heart to Heart. Thank you, Alexis. You're welcome, Tim. I aim to please. There we go. Speaking and do a new overlay. I did not wear it to the movies, though. I just figured people might find this to be a little bit too weird. Jill said so Jill's my wife, and Eva's my daughter. Jill said that she probably would have actually been like somewhat okay with it. Okay, let me put up a new overlay. Let's see how well this fits. That's good enough. I okay, look, that works well. I'll be actually be at some point today. I'll also be like going out to check on my garden and my greenhouse because I got a bunch of stuff growing in there, and I want to make sure it's not getting too hot. So when I do that, I'm actually this is complicated. I'm actually going to stream on my phone too, so I'm also just going to make sure that I can get that working properly first, just for when I might need it. And I might go out, like I don't know, drive somewhere. We'll see. We'll see if I do that or not. I'm not 100% sure that I can like juggle talking and everything while I'm driving. I did practice driving this with this, and it's actually not that hard though, so that part's good. Oh, that's true, honey. You're right. What sounds creepy, Alexis? What kind of political statement would a gas mask make? I mean, I'm sure that someone would read that into it, but I'm not sure what they would read into it. All right, invite. Just sending myself an invite so I can get it on my phone. Oh, I'm doing it because of COVID. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. People will read just about anything into anything. Oh shoot! I wanted to double check that Russia has not yet used. Well, not I don't want to say yet. That Russia hasn't used chemical weapons on Ukraine because I feel like that might people might get the wrong message from that as well. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's see how this works. Ooh yeah, Rita Rouge. I'd love to see you do Rita Rouge. I don't want to do that. It's going to open like in a Microsoft browser. We don't want that. We want Chrome. No Microsoft browser. Thank you very much. Because I use Outlook on here, so I think that's why I wanted to do that. Oh, honey, I did Wordle in 4 today. What was your Wordle? All right, bye, Maggie. Have a good day. All right. I'm going to mute this, though. Look at that! It's me! Ta-da! You haven't done Wordle yet. No, Jill's not into gas masks. She also has breathing issues, so gas mask would not be good for her. Would be off the bad. Someone always has to say, "Are you my mom?" It's like a requirement. All right. I think I can up the quality on this on the video. Well, looks like it is what it is. Oh shoot! I did not expect that to happen. Yeah, I don't think you would want to do this, honey. It is hard to breathe. Like not hard, but it takes concentration. All right. I am going to go and check on my greenhouse because I want to make sure it's not too hot. So you're all going to come with me. It'll be good. It'll be fun. Let's see. I kind of can't see myself. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to. Let's see here. Can I flip this around? No. I'm going to change the position. There we go. Road trip. Oh, it's terrible, Alexis. Okay. All right. Unmute my microphone and head out into the world. Road trip. That's funny. I like that. Oh, there's a breeze out here. It's chilly. I guess you guys probably can't really hear me at all out here. We're in the greenhouse. Hooray! So I've got a temperature gauge here. It is fun, isn't it? How could one person be so sexy? Let's see. And then look, there's another temperature gauge here, and that one powers a fan that keeps the greenhouse clear and from getting too hot. So it's currently 75 in here, so that's good. You're right, honey. I don't know how it can smell so fucking good. It's too much. My front yard isn't that exciting right now because it's it's still winter. I mean, I guess it's not winter. Today's the second day of spring. How do we get around the Yeah, the traffic is kind of obnoxious, isn't it? All right. I have to get over the plant graveyard. I keep a lot of plants going all year. But the breaker popped and I didn't realize it, so I ended up losing a bunch of them. So I think I lost like 40 plants after that. All right, back in the room. There we are. Sounds like spaceships. That's par for the course for me. I should probably close this door. Oh, there we go. Hello, nobody. How are you? Oh, wait. Gotta turn down the sound on this thing. Actually, I will. How do I exit this thing without ending it? There we go. Oh, good luck, Alexis. I don't know why you need luck, but I figured I'll offer you good luck anyway. Man, I can still hear this thing. There we go. Oh no, you were gone. Okay, there we go. I turned off. I don't want to drain my battery. Oh, well, here we are, everybody, half an hour in. I should probably start doing some writing, so I'm going to start that. I'll give it 10 more minutes, and then I'll start writing. Oh my goodness, that'd be terrible, right? Also, if I get something in my eye, I don't know what I'd do. It would be complicated. Let's see. See if they got any more donations. Oh, sadness. Not yet. That's okay. Hello, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. Can we make this a sprint? I'll do it at 40 past. We'll start that then. Just so everybody knows, like if you weren't on before, a sprint is like when we write, and we're going to write for like 20 minutes, and then when we're done, we all just, for those of us who are writing, because a bunch of folks who are in here are writers as well, we all just sort of say how many words we wrote, and then we do it again, and it's how we get books written. So, all right, there we are. So that's the book I'm currently working on. Oh, so what's everybody else working on today? Oh, my clock says it's 10:31 already, honey. Oh, I see what you're saying. You wanted me to start early. Okay, let's start then at 10:35. How's that sound? Because I do actually have to make a quick adjustment to my overlay. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you're still working on that, Mark. Monica. Wait, Monique. Sorry. At this momentary mental break there. There we go. Now that's moved. So I can put up the sprint time. Oh my goodness, you made it all the way to Queens already? That's that's quick. All right, so we'll write from 10:35 to 10:55 is how long I'll spend writing. During that time, we won't be talking. I'll leave my mic on just so that if I do want to say something, I can. Um, but if you're writing, you can just mute so you don't hear me yammering or hear me breathing, I should say. I'll change it to writing just so that folks who don't know about this know what it means. We're actually EDP right now, aren't we? Perfect. It fits. Hooray. Oh, that makes sense. So, 1 minute. Yeah, keep trying not to die, Alexis. That's highly recommended. I'm like out of things to say for a minute or two. I'm just like, what am I going to say? I have no more words. But that's okay. I don't have to always have words. I'm really hopeful that we can get to the 3,000, though. That'd be really nice to make that goal. And, uh, and then have all that dough to give to the Ukraine. And here we are. It's 10:55, so I'm going to write from now until 10:35. I'm going to write from now until 10:55. That's really funny, nobody. I love it. Okay, see you guys in 20 minutes. Well, I mean, I'll still be here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to be quiet. Well, quiet-ish. All right. Bye. Okay, sprints up. If anybody was sprinting, I guess Jill must have been. I only did the 135 words because I realized I hadn't posted on Facebook yet. I started, and I also had to just check my Instagram comment or Instagram post about this. Whew, there we go. It was sitting kind of weird on my forehead there. Got a little bit of stuff on my glasses. One thing I'm sure you have to remember to stay hydrated. Yeah, I don't know what movie kind of cute means either, Evie. What do you mean by that, Penny? I think I'm actually going to switch Evie pretty quickly, to be honest. Oops. It's getting kind of heavy. Oh, shoot. It's feisty. To the Darth Vader funnies? I guess I do have to read it. Look, I got coffee all over my face. Oh, it's all over me. I do run on Duncan, it's true. There we go. Okay, we'll start another one at, we'll do it at 10:10 because I have to run to the bathroom. Oh, nice, honey. Good job. All right. Sorry, 11:10 is when we'll start the next sprint. It'll go to 11:30. Oh, the mail's here. Oh, my brand thing disappeared. There we go. Weird. Ta-da! Okay, that's all back now. All right. I swear I'm not taking anything off. I'm just going to the bathroom. I'll be good, and I'll be back in like just a couple minutes. So talk amongst yourselves, I guess. Until then, and then we'll start writing in about 12 minutes. subplot. What kind of subplot could there be for that character, Lee? Man, you don't have any idea how heavy this thing can be until you have it like hanging off the front of your face. Good morning, Eric. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic, all things considered. This the right way? It's this way. There we go. Oh no! I've lost the filter. I'm going down. That's excellent, Eric. I'm glad you're here. Oh, okay. Now I'm breathing through 2 filters, which makes it a lot easier actually, because I'm not sucking air through just one. So it makes it a lot easier to breathe. I might make it a little bit quieter for you guys too. There we go, making sure the hose isn't twisted. Oh, really? I actually like being egged to go on longer, Eric. Oh, thanks, Han. I actually can't breathe through it though. Like if I suck on it, nothing comes through. It requires like there's like a nipple on the hose. It has to be in there. Yeah, egg me on, Eric. Come on. Can you still hear it, Evie? I'm betting it's just as loud, actually. Wear that suit. Thanks, Eric. To be honest, most of the struggle is the mask. The suit's pretty easy. You get more of the click now. Thanks, Eric. It's really kind of weird being this conscious of your breathing all the time. Hey, Ashley. Nice to see you. It's been a while since you've been on one of my streams. I know, right? Nobody? That's like, honestly, just give me the helmet and I would have the look down. Oh, I bet they were Eric. This one's a little bit better being, this is an Israeli mask. And other than the new MSA Millennium masks, I find this one to be like the nicest. Of course you are, Ashley. Oh my God, honey, I don't know how you managed. I guess the only benefit is you weren't wearing a corset at the time. Although I bet you wish you could just take it off. It's interesting, Evie, thinking about breathing all the time. I actually find it to be kind of a zen. It really puts me in the zone when I'm trying to get work done. I did a bunch of pictures of that, Kenny. They're probably still back on my Instagram. That's not the one I'm looking for. This is the one I'm looking for. You know, I actually have pretty good peripheral vision. I can see. This probably isn't a good way for you guys to see, but I can see like to here. I probably lose about that much of my peripheral vision. what was I going to say? But shoot, I was going to say something. What was it going to be? Oh, oh well. This is how I did it. I have this way of using a belt to keep these hoses in place every day. This isn't very good. Let's see. Because I didn't. That's how long the hose comes, Ashley. Give me a break. Alright, so I get that on there. So, and then I actually have to pull these off quickly. We're starting the next sprint in 4 minutes as well, everyone. Although if I know Jill, she's already started. There we are. Right, sure, honey. You actually can get, and I just didn't have time to get one of these because they're quite expensive. But you can get a piece where it splits right here, and then you run the hoses just over to like a little backpack or something. And in that setup, you don't have to have such a long hose. You don't have the free hoses, but I didn't have time to get that. I actually made the splitter myself quickly. All right, there we go. Now breathing through these again. If I have to go anywhere, they can come with me without the whole apparatus pulling on this hose. Okay, I did it. Now I'm exhausted. Doing all this with the corset on makes it so much harder, but it looks so much better with the corset, so. Yeah, Evie, the people who have the splitters, because they're not really official, they charge like $90 for them. So I'm clearly just going to make my own, a better one later. I probably will take the corset off after a while, yeah. One minute till we write. I'm going to have one more drink. And hopefully not spill over myself. No, usually what happens is they go to, you just run, the official ones have one hose that goes back to like a backpack kind of thing for those setups. All right, it is 11:10, folks. I've been at this for over an hour and a half since I put it on, but I've got until 6 p.m. tonight to continue wearing it. So still 7 hours to go, give or take a bit. But 20-minute sprint. So I'm going to write for 20 minutes, and I will see everybody at half past the hour. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. It's up, everyone. I got 230. And hello, fitness, fashion, and cosplay. You mentioned before that it's considered not safe to brief the filters. Was that just that particular type of filter, or is it any type? And Rocky, it's not much of a catsuit and gas-mask-athon if I take the mask off. Like, I'm not entirely sure what you think is going on here. There's definitely writing going on in here, honey. I just was also doing some other social media stuff. All for the challenge, don't worry. And thank you for your donation, Eric. That's awesome. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm glad it's not this one. I'm like, gee, should I not be doing this? Damn, that's asbestos. Nice. I read that as 374, or sorry, 734, Eric. I was like, that sounds great. And then I read it again, and I was like, oh, well, I mean, it's better than me still. Okay. We'll do another sprint before lunch. Are you still going to make me a smoothie, honey? Because that'd be awesome. We'll see how well I can drink it through this straw. There, we'll start the next one at 11:40. My type at least. Okay, that's good. That's good. About it not being my mask, they'll be like, gee, I hope I'm not dying. I don't want to die. I have so much rubber to wear in my life yet. I am thirsty though. I'm like, there's some sweating happening here. This is like a great weight loss technique. It's 51 degrees out too. It's pretty nice. It's okay. I wasn't disturbed. I'm okay, fitness. Kit is Cithros, yeah. I'm not sure if she's writing or not, but she's here. Let's see. Let's see if this thing is charged. Nope. That's pesky. The light was on, but it's not charged. Trying to get this thing to work. Oh, how'd you do on Wordle, honey? What was the Wordle score? There we go. I just have to hold the button longer. See? So it's great for the phone. Okay, I just wasn't holding the button long enough. Oh, same as me. Then when I go out, I can use this and it'll be better balanced. I'll turn because it uses a lot of battery. There we go. I'm totally SCP-049. Just a little bit less pointy. 4 minutes till the next sprint. It's right around the corner. I'm going to have to take the corset off in a little bit just for a while. Sometimes it makes my upper back really sore. This is being one of those times. I have never worn a steel neck corset, so I cannot say. That sounds uncomfortable, though. I mean, probably really good for posture, right? I have a thing where I leave my head too far forward, so my chiropractor would probably love it if I wore something like that. Okay, maybe not. She might not actually like it. She's amused by how I wear catsuit or corsets, though. She's just like, well, it will keep you coming. Oh, Cithros, absolutely not. It would protect you about as much as a rubber balloon would. Like, maybe just like a little bit better than a balloon. It is not that solid. Yeah, I mean, it is solid, but you know what I mean. There we are. Back to the drawing board. I mean, you probably want like Kevlar? I don't know what would be good against zombie bites. I mean, the nice thing about this is it is flexible, so you don't have to worry about having any binding time. Thank you, Darkest Blue. How are you today? I did not drink. Oh, I have to go to the bathroom again. What the heck? Silly body. Yeah, probably chainmail is probably your best bet, yeah. Or scale mail. Especially not rotting human teeth, right? I'm curious, how loud is that? A shark suit? Oh, the suits they use for sharks. Sorry, I was thinking like a cosplay shark suit. I was like, I was dressing up like a shark preparing for the apocalypse, Eric. We latex people and zombies. Oh my god. Can you imagine like filming outside? Like when I go outside in this in the sunlight, it's like an oven instantly. It's so hot. All right, the sprint starts in 1 minute. And then for anyone just coming in, what happens is I write for that minute, or that sorry, I write for the 20 minutes. It's on the screen, so till the top of the hour, I'll be working on my book, and then I'll come back on and we'll talk for a bit. I might take lunch off and just like hang out, chat during lunch. Maybe I'll go for a walk. We'll see. Hopefully, Jill's still going to make me the smoothie she promised. Well, she didn't promise it. She just said she might. So I shouldn't. I should put words in her mouth. Okay, here we are. 40 past. I will see all of you in 20 minutes, and I'm going to run to the bathroom first. So I'll be back, though. I swear, I'm not taking anything off. Sprints up, everyone. I did 350 words. A casino resort? Like in modern times? Like, one got built in Boston in like 2 years, but they had a lot of problems from building it so fast. How'd everyone else who was writing do? Not so bad, Eric. How's the writing been going, by the way? Have you got your mojo back at all, or has it still been a struggle since the move? Yeah, I think normally it does take a while to throws. This one was there was definitely a lot of work went into it for like years before they started building it. It's the Wynn, the Jason I think Jason Wynn. It's his new casino in Boston. I feel like the bidding for who would get the rights to have a casino in Boston went on forever. I hear you, Eric. It's been really hard for the last year, but spring is here. I'm going to be streaming a lot more. Not dressed like this most of the time, but who knows? Maybe every now and then it'll happen. It is really zen just to be in my own little world like this. I like it a lot, to be honest. I mean, that could take 5 years, Monique. I would say 3 at the bare minimum after the permits are in place. I think I might add Facebook into the stream for a little bit just to pimp things, and then switch back to just YouTube because of course Facebook will eventually kill the stream. Oh really? Wow, they built that place in 4 years? It's huge. I guess they pump a lot of money into that sort of thing. Just modifying my comments for adding Facebook in. All right, there we go. Putting Facebook into the mix. Oh shoot! Oh, this isn't going to work because this is a scheduled stream. Ah shoot! Or did it work? I think it did work. Because Facebook worked. It told me it had an error, but it seems to have worked anyway. Okay, Monique. I'm taking a break from writing right now too, so that is perfect. Oh, hey,
Hello. Smoothie delivery. It's strawberry.
Is it really well blended?
It's very well blended. Okay. I can thin it out with a little extra milk if you want.
Okay, we'll give it a shot.
Okay. Do you want me to wait?
Sure. Somewhere in here is this thing.
Doop, doop, doop.
Oh, you're still here, Kitty. You've been so quiet.
Oh, kitty, right. I was like, there's no cat in here.
It works.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
good. I could work back here and no one can even see me. They wouldn't even know.
Well, unless I turned the top off.
Just let me know if you need anything. Bye.
Bye. Oh, that's really good. It's really yummy. I have no way to clean this off. Oh well. Hey, Jen. How are you doing? Oh, searching for what, Kitty? All right, I'm gonna pause. Ah, there we go. Because I'm not gonna write for the lunch break. And folks who are coming in from Facebook, this is my marathon to raise money for Ukraine. We have currently raised, start getting an update, $1,360. Holy smokes! Someone put in an additional $100. Oh no, Kitty. Oh, it's so exciting, Jen. I'm really looking forward to what you think as you go through it, like from the beginning. Oh, gee, that's a that's a change from the normal, I bet, Kitty. Oh, let's see. So yeah, if you're just joining us from Facebook, um, this is my marathon. I don't know if anybody is or not. It's hard to say, but here I is. Someone was direct messaged me and asked me how I washed this thing afterwards. And I'm like, trust me, you take it off in the shower and you wash it right there. Because yeah, there's a little bit of sweat. Well, that's really great, Kitty. That she's going to start the radiation treatment. So I assume that the prognosis at present is good. Ah, this thing's always a pain to get on. There we go. The smoothie is really good. I'm glad someone suggested I could have a smoothie. Because at first I was thinking I wouldn't be able to eat it all today. But then it's like, you could totally drink a smoothie through that. I'm like, I could. I'm excited. Let's see. Trying to find the other window. So who do I need to thank for their pledge? Oh, JT Aromas. I don't know who that is, but hooray! That's an awesome pledge they made. Sustenance is important. It's very true. I am drinking a lot because you sweat a lot in this. Oh, okay, Kitty, I got you. I need to change out and have some water. Part of me really wants to take the straw and like lick it off, but I can't. I can't do anything. There we go. It takes a lot of effort to do this. I'm going to add some water into the mix here. It's going to get disturbingly cloudy when I do this, but oh well. That was pretty good, actually, honey. It's somewhat difficult just to drink water through it too, so it's never actually easy to do. I need to stretch a little bit, so it is going for a walk with Mallory time. We'll just walk around the pool or something a little bit. I would go walk on the street a bunch, but our sidewalk is not well maintained. And I'm wearing 5-inch heels, so nobody wants that. What would happen there? Oh my goodness. Ooh, trim. You guys didn't hear that. Okie dokie. Set myself a link. Excellent. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear that you heard nothing. Oh shoot! I gotta add some more straps on so these filters I have don't go bouncing everywhere. Just a second. First, I'm going to put this in here. When it loads, there'll be 2 Mallories. This is really cool how it does this. All right, mute this. Enter studio. It's me with a sign of me. Okay. So put that. There's a view for you. So yeah, to keep these things from flopping all over the place, I add a strap around my thigh. And I'll go for a walk. A stretch, because I need to. That's why. And then probably like by 1/2 past the hour, I'll be back to writing. If anybody wants to, is waiting for that. It's kind of funny. I was saying to Jill that the hardest part of this may not actually be the gas mask. It's it's actually possibly the corset. Sometimes wearing that all day can be harder. I really wonder too, like, does me doing this make me seem weirder, or not really any weirder than you already think I am? All of this stuff I do. I'm always like, does this change people's opinion of me how strange I am? Or do they kind of just expect it at this point? I'm actually kind of impressed I'm able to do this just by looking at that tiny little screen there. Okay. Slide that up like that. Oh, shoot. There we go. This isn't weird at all. Not at all. No. Okay. We'll change it to just be this. Hey everyone. You're coming with a walk, or coming for a walk with me. This is This is my grow operation here. I've got a lot of seedlings started for the spring, as you can see. Most of the stuff that was on these shelves is gone now. A bunch of it's outside. I did not see the ottoman directly in front of me. A bunch of it's outside, and some more of it's in the greenhouse. I just realized I hadn't muted this. Or unmuted this. Oh no, I can hear myself. It's the end of the world. That might be weird. It might be weird that you don't think this is weird to me. I suspect that's actually the weirdest thing. Right, I gotta tighten this one belt. Otherwise, the strap fall down like file. I really hope your mother does well, Kitty. I hope the PET scan returns good things. Whatever those good things might be. One thing's for sure. I wonder what my neighbors think of me. Because a number of them can definitely see me from their windows. Man, where the sun is on me, it's like so warm. Oh my god. It's just like baking. Okay. Let's check the greenhouse. Hopefully the traffic's not too loud. 80 degrees in the sun in here and 60 in the shade. All right. Yeah, less pain would be definitely ideal. Ooh, I made it out. Look at my garlic. It did all right for the winter. I'm not sure how well it's supposed to do, but it survived at least. That's sort of what one hopes. Oh, there's a nice breeze out there. I think it's only 50 degrees, but when you're wearing this in the sun, it feels pretty warm. Oh no. Someone's been eating a bit of one of my apple trees. I'm gonna have to cover up its trunk today. Usually the bunnies leave the apple trees alone when the bark gets thicker. I guess they must be hungry. Oh, that's fun, Kitty. You must be so happy to actually have a property in your future again. That stick tried to kill me. And then back here is potato land. That's where I'm going to be growing, hopefully, like 150 to 200 potatoes this year. And then eventually I have to find a home for all these strawberries. Because I don't think Jill wants. I don't think she wants that table completely covered with strawberries again this year. Because they kind of took over last year. Oh, that's awesome, Monique. So where is Castor Mountain? It is loud out here today. Although I have like 2.5 layers of rubber over my ears, so it also makes it hard to hear things. We'll wander back in here. Oh, Wyoming, okay. You mentioned that before, but I forgot. Okie dokie. Artichoke. There we go. I'm seeing double. It's like if we can have like a side view if I turn this on and put it right here. Proof that I'm working. It's much more pixelated though. Is it muted? I hear sounds coming out of this. Okay, I think it's good. It's two of me. I'm actually going to leave it like this because it's going to chew up all the battery on my phone, but that's okay. All right, we'll start the next sprint at 30 past, and we'll write the 50 past. Facebook out of the mix. Okay. And I'm going to remove other me. I wonder if I should live stream something onto Instagram as well. I've been getting a lot of new followers there. Ask for the link. I will fetch it for them. I have way too many windows open. I cannot find what I'm doing. Oh, I was wondering why one of the windows, or one of the doors sounded like it was opening. It's because it did. What are you posting about, Monique? Alright, I can feel cold air coming in. I'm gonna go close the door. Alright. You guys are all just silently chilling with me today, I guess, eh? Just like, whatever, Mel. We're just here for the rubber. I don't know. Probably not, right? top on all the messages I've been getting. Okay, let me check Instagram. Thank you, Kitty. Oh, thanks, Jen. Hey, Alexis, you're back. How was your nap? I'm not sure how this is inspiring, Kitty, but I'll take it. I feel like I inspire people to realize that their weird isn't really as weird as they thought it was. I feel like that's my inspiration. Yeah, I probably do sound a bit like a ventilator. I think you saw me move to the hose system, Allie. Let's see. Time for more smoothie. I gotta tell you, it's quite the challenge to suck and breathe at the same time. You wouldn't think it's that hard until you try to do it, and you're like, damn. Because I'm trying to use my lungs to do two things at once. Thanks, Alexis. I'm easily manipulated by being told I'm a good girl and giving me head pats. Oh. 3 minutes till we start sprinting again. I think I might take my cords off for a little bit. I'm not sure. It's a pain to get it back on. Thanks, Alexis. Yeah, being sick is boring. I hear you there. It's decidedly not fun. Like when I had COVID, it was really dull, to be honest. Shoot, I have to go to the bathroom again. This is crazy. I never have to go to the bathroom this much during the day. It's nuts. Oops, that's not right. I'm actually going to do that. Well, I'll do it after this sprint because I got to take all these hoses off if I take my corset off as well. So I'll do all of that in one fell swoop. Oh no, Alexis, that's terrible. Oh, I missed your comment, Kitty. Yeah, long days. I get you. All right, sprinting until 50 past, folks. May the words be ever in your favor. And go. Hey there. Oh shoot, the sprint's up. I'm just thinking about how to end this chapter and kind of lost track of time. I think I got about 250 words done. Just for those of you who don't know, this is called a boobed catsuit because of how it has the separated breasts with inserts that come with it. But I don't actually have breasts this thick. Although I kind of might want to get implants at some point there. Yeah, I actually what I want is I want a black catsuit that doesn't have these. There's just a straight black catsuit. Um, I do have a black hobble dress and one other black catsuit, but the other black catsuit I have is 1 millimeter, so it's like wearing a corset on your entire body. I thought about getting a fantastic rubber catsuit, but they're like $900, and that's a lot of money. All right, we will start the next sprint at the top of the hour. Some time just to hang out and chat. And I think I'm not gonna be writing the next sprint. I have a little bit of work to do on some websites, and I have to reach out to some people whose websites I'm building with some updates and questions. So let's do a working sprint. Starting at the top of the hour. Okay, there we go. It's like it's actually making my throat almost hoarse because there's so much pressure on it. It's okay though. Yeah, I think so too. I'm on. I think it'd be really nice. Trying to finish the last of my smoothie. If I can get the straw in the right spot. Ah, getting smoothie all over myself. Oh, that's pretty good. Is that from Fantastic Rubber, Amal? And that's the end of the smoothie. Do you find, by the way, Amal, that their catsuits are like that much better than other people's? Like the fit and like things like how it sits in the armpits and stuff like that? I've got catsuits from a couple other European manufacturers, and I've actually never found them to be measurably better than latex catfish ones. In fact, a couple of them have been quite a bit worse. I'm on a liquid diet till the end, nobody. But I just had a smoothie, so that's fine. Oh, pardon me. And I can easily go like a day without eating. It's not a problem for me. Because if by some crazy chance, which I highly doubt will happen, um, people bid up to $6,000, then I would be in this for a day, which I could totally do. Thanks, Alon. Yeah, I think it looks great with it too. It sort of just adds like a little bit more of a feminine touch sometimes than you just have with the straight food. Oh, got gas. I'm gonna burp right in the microphone. Okay, I think I'm good. I guess that's what happens when you suck really hard like that. You get a bit of air down too. That's awesome, Alon. Have do you have cat suits from Catfish as well? I'm guessing you must. I'm just curious, like how much better it is. Because I mean, this one wasn't cheap either. I think custom measured plus shipping, it was like $250, give or take a bit. So they're not like terribly inexpensive. Just about past hour 3. It feels like it's been a lot longer. Partially just because I've had to be on and like entertaining the whole time. Not the whole time, but you know, off and on. It's like, what am I going to talk about for the next 5 hours? Oh, okay. I think we talked about it before. Now that I think about it. I'll be okay, honey. I do have to go to the bathroom. That's because I'm staying hydrated like I'm supposed to. Uh, Catfish typically took about 3 months to make most of the cat suits that I got from them. I haven't ordered one from them since they had their weird breakup with their American part of their company. So I've ordered some from a place called Kink Projects, which I'm pretty sure uses the exact same factory. Oh my goodness, I'm so broken. This is embarrassing. Hopefully you guys can't hear it too much. Yeah, you're right, honey. I mean, I can always talk to you, though. I like to talk. Um, but yeah, Kink Project, like I said, which I think is probably the same factory, also took about 3 months to make something. So as long as you're like patient, you know, and you order things well enough in advance, it's okay. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. So see you guys in just a couple minutes. So I'm gonna close this because I'm not gonna be writing for a little bit. I'm back. You're so particular about that, Hans. You know I can't breathe through it. Does it just bother you that it's open sometimes? I'm not sure if Jill's watching right now. When I went in there, she was doing some things on a website. I think my upper back needs me to not be in this corset for a little bit. So I'm going to take off my hoses and swap back to a single canister. And then take the corset off. The corset's not so bad when I'm like moving around, but if I sit for long periods of time in them, they get pretty rough. So I found a place on eBay, a guy on eBay that has a bunch of these hoses and sells them for I think they're like 15, $20 a pop, which is crazy cheap for these things. And on top of that, the ends are like you can actually take off the rubber and like unclip the ends and then put them on other things. That's how I made my splitter. Because despite the NATO 40mm thread being it's supposed to be something like really universal, it's really hard to get stuff in it. Of course, it's also for latex catfish. I've had this one for ages. I kind of need to replace it. It's getting a little long in the tooth. Oh, there we go. Much better. So I just ripped my glove. Oops. Oh no. And I dropped this belt on the floor. Luckily, I vacuumed really thoroughly yesterday. For the corset I'm on, I'm not. I'd have to look around their website to find it. Oh, actually, that hole's really small. Just somehow my whole thumb fit through it. Oh, for the tubes, you mean? Yeah, I'll find the link and send it to you. I was really surprised that they were so inexpensive, and they seem to have a lot of them. For those of you who aren't up on gas masks, all of the NATO countries share one design for the hoses and the filters, so that it's easy for them to swap equipment, which is what they do for a lot of things. There you go. These are actually, I cheat. These are latex exam gloves. They're not actually like thick rubber gloves because I can't type all day in thick gloves. So I just got black latex exam gloves and I use those because I'm a cheater. I think the MSA uses the NATO 40, doesn't it? Alon? I'm pretty sure we do. But don't quote me on that. Oh yeah, they're super cheap. They're $6.49. The shipping is what brought the price up. I'll message you a link. There you go. Oh man, see what this filter? I put the wrong filter on. This is way too heavy. There we go. I agree, nobody. These filters I got from a company called K. It's like King, but it's KYNG, and it was like two for $40 or something like that. But they're not as good as this. Like this can actually filter chlorine gas and stuff like that, which I've tested. Don't ask questions. I just have. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to be working. I'm supposed to be working from 1 till 1:20, and here I am talking. Oh well, it happens. Oh, now I really want to know if the let's see, takes the NATO 40. Yeah, I think they do. I think they do take the regular 40 millimeter. Yeah, I'm looking at a MSA Millennium Basket that does take the NATO 40 millimeter, so you could be all set. All right, I'm on. No worries. Oh, my back is much happier. Man, after using the hose, you forget how heavy this is. All right, well, I'm going to be good and do a little bit of the work I'm supposed to. Okay, nobody. It was nice having you around. I know, right? So 20th century. Everybody should just be wearing latex and having, like, hollow calls or something, right? Thanks for being around. I'll see you later. Whew, there we go, folks. 15 minutes of work at least. Well, maybe a little bit more like 10, because one of my shoes, the latex sock, had like pulled up and was like really tight on my toe. So I was able to, since I took the corset off, I was actually able to do something about that. Because with the corset on, you can't. Reaching your feet is very difficult. Oh, there we go. Stretching out these shoulders. That's where I tend to stiffen up the most when I'm working, just all of my upper shoulders. I also have really bad sciatica, but I did a bunch of stretches for that this morning, so I'm really good there. See, now that I'm not wearing a corset, I can probably actually show my shoes better. See? Normally, one would expect some person to wear like dominatrix boots with this, which I have, but I thought it was kind of neat just to show like there's like it's latex head to toe. There's like not socks or anything like that in there. Because usually I have to wear socks when I wear shoes, like nice boots and stuff like that, because they just slide on easier. So who's still around doing work? I'm guessing Jill, you're still around, right? Still have 5.5 hours to go, right? No, 4.5 hours to go. I can do math, I swear. Being a rubber doll does not make me that dumb. That's what I tell myself at least. Just gonna clean up a wee bit here. So I don't like knock everything off the table at some point. Hey, Jen. So how are you doing, Jen, with the never-ending workload? Have you caught up a little bit? There we go. Putting that thing away. Hey, Tim. So what are you up to these days, Tim? Are you still in school or have you graduated? I can't remember if you were about to or not. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Jen. That's like, sounds closer than you've been in a while. Wow, it's 55 degrees here today. I think I might have to go outside for another little walk. Yeah, congrats, Tim. So forgive me for not remembering exactly what field you're getting into, but what are you looking for? We'll kick off another work sprint half cast as well. One thing's for sure, it's a lot harder to breathe through this than the other ones. You know, I need to be like concentrate on my breathing, which I think I said before, but I kind of it's surprisingly enjoyable to do that. Oh, that's a little bit too much wet there. Oh, that's cool. Is there like a particular thing you're looking for? Like you're looking to do like robotics work or like fabrication or something? Or like I mean like board fabrication or chip fabrication. I'm not really sure what opportunities there are in Calgary. Oh, that makes sense to me. I think I remember you saying that before now. Yeah, that you want to like catch up on the debt, which makes sense the way it compounds. It's hard to speak sometimes in this. That makes sense because you want to get more experience in the field, I assume, right? She kind of just drifted off into the zone there. It's kind of like this is actually really nice. I could just fall asleep. Just get all zen. Close my eyes. All right. What am I going to do? I probably should work a little bit on this one client's website, so I'll get ready to do that. Well, she emailed this other client too that we're ready to go over her site with her. Hey, I like that. Darth Beautiful. I kind of almost want to go by that. Darth Beautiful, Darth Catsuit, Darth Latex. Those all work. We're actually doing sprints. I'm not writing for these ones. I have some other work to do. But are you working now on, or are you just chilling out? That works. I like that. I'll go by Darth Latex Queen. No objections here. Cool. Oh, you already got them back. That's awesome, Autumn. So when does this book come out? Important work. It's never done, right? All right. So let's work for 20, and I'll see everybody at 50 past the hour, at which point I'm probably going to go for a walk again because, I got to stretch. Oh my God, Autumn. You've got a lot to do then, I bet. All right. See you guys in 20 minutes. All right, everyone. This round of work is up. Got started on doing some more stuff for this client's website, which was good. And found all the bunch of info I needed. So, how's everyone else? How much editing do you have to do, Anna, at this point? Whoops, I was muted. I guess no one can tell if I'm talking because you can't see my mouth. So, Anna, how many more pages do you have to do? Unless, of course, you're checking on potatoes right now and you didn't hear me talk at all. Oh, my back is still really sore. Drinking through the straw always gives me gas. I get a lot of air bubbles in, I think. I am over 4 hours in this now, although the marathon's not quite at 4 hours yet. I've probably been out in this for 4.5 hours at this point. So kick off another work sprint at the top of the hour. I'm gonna do some stretches because I just need it. It is nice as it is to not have the mask, the weight hanging from that mask. This thing is kind of awkward. Next time I do this, I'm building a much better rig. Like I might get like an actual harness to mount it to or something. Don't take out the orchid. Calamity, my poor orchid. Oh. It's almost lewd stretching of this thing. I'm sorry. Or like sorry, not sorry, I guess. There we go. Loosening everything up. Oh, there we go. That really gets the traps stretched out. I'm sure it wasn't a terrible view either. You know what? I actually have a change of plan. Well, I mean, you guys can all, work from 2 to 2:20, but I'm going to water some plants during that time. Because I should be doing that. So, that's what's going to go on. I'm going to leave my filter off for just a little while, just because it was starting to make my neck sore to have to pull on that. Next time I'm going to make a much better, some sort of system that mounts more on my shoulders. Oh, we're down to just 7 viewers. Hill. Let's see. Couldn't get my phone. Where's my phone? There it is. Okay, I've actually got some action on TikTok for the first time. Granted, I took down all my prior posts off TikTok, but I've got this one up now. That Lady Vader vibe is what I called it. Kind of along the same lines as what you said. Hey, Monica, how are you? Long time no see. Just getting my phone set up because you guys are coming with me when I go to do stuff. Thank you, Monica. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. It's really enjoyable. It's my own personal brand of weird. I will need this. And there'll be 2 of me. Big me and little me. All right. Okay, folks. 2:00 is here. We're technically working for 20 minutes, but my work is going to be doing some watering. I'm going to take my phone with me, but I'll leave it muted so that you don't have to hear the sound of like water filling things and stuff like that. So have an awesome 20-minute work period, and I'll see you guys on the flip side. Time's up, everyone. Not that I know if anyone was doing work out. Well, I guess Anna was. She was mashing potatoes, right? Hey, Latex Jess. Well, thank you so much for plugging that. I really appreciate it. I am a little over 4 hours in. And we have raised, what have we raised? Oh, we're over $1,400 now. Yay, that's awesome. It's been a lot of fun. I was just watering my plants just like 10 minutes ago. So I was out filling up water buckets. It's so nice being in the sun wearing this, I have to admit. Yeah, there's about 30-second delay, Latex Jess. Yeah, 4 hours down. Well, I guess actually it's been 5 hours since I put this on because I got ready early. But another 4 hours to go. Unless we cross $3,000, in which case I have to go till midnight, which means to be another 10 hours. I think I need to refill my water. You're like plants, Alexis? I think you do have a fever. All right. We'll do another work sprint in like 10 minutes or something like that. I stocked up on Ensure. What is Ensure? Is it like a smoothie type of thing or something? My wife did make me a smoothie for lunch, so I enjoyed that. But I can go a day on water without problem. I do have fasting salts, so I do get like the electrolytes and everything as well. That's key. Oh, I understand what you mean, Alexis. That makes sense. We are houseplants with complicated feelings. I'm with you there. I love it once your hands are like, because I had to repolish after I cleaned myself off, and they're just like so slippery. It's just like be fully here. It just feels good. Yeah, it was a really good smoothie. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what Ensure was. I just couldn't remember exactly. I'm sure I'll get a smoothie for supper as well. It was strawberry though. It was yummy. I enjoyed it. Man, I need to stretch my shoulders again. They're stiff. I should go get fresh water. I'll stretch first, then I'll go in for water. I'll get my phone back on so you can come with me when we go. When I do go, that is. Come on, you can do it. There we go. My phone's got such smudgy silicone fingerprints on it now. It's kind of funny. So what are you up to today? Like, just you said you're at work. Is it like an enjoyable work, or is it just like another Monday? Let's see, total enclosure. Well, I think the first thing you need is you need a catsuit that fits, and if that's what you're wearing, a catsuit that fits really well. Otherwise, if it's not made to measure and fits well, it'll bind in your armpits and your groin, I find, and that starts to get, you almost get a rash because um, I feel like that's TMI for most people, Evie. Evie recently had surgery, so that's why she's sharing that tidbit with us. Anyway, um, yeah, like I find made to measure catsuits are a must so you don't get any binding. And you have to make sure like you really lube the inside well so that it doesn't dry out and then start to chafe. Not having it chafe is really important. Um, Ideally, have a catsuit with a zipper so you can pee and drink a lot of water. um, and then I guess get used to wearing a mask first because it does take a bit of getting used to wearing a mask like this for so long and get accustomed to breathing through it and having something pressed against your face because that can make it difficult. And take some painkillers before you do, just in case. Because if you find that you're get a little bit uncomfortable, if maybe something's pulling or stretching funny, and you don't want to have to stop and take it off, and a little bit of painkillers will help you last a little bit longer. Oh yeah, I always lube the inside of it if I'm going to be doing it for a long time. Like I make it slippery inside. I find it to be pretty important. Do you have any suggestions that I missed, Jess? I'm kind of curious if there's other things I should consider that maybe I don't. Oh, and of course, your mask should have a drinking straw, so you can take that off. Oops, I'm just dropping everything over here. You can like drink if you need to. Speaking of drink, I'll just take a little bit more. Did you talk the inside of yours then, Evie? Talc can work, but it scuffs the latex over time because talc is actually kind of sharp. Right, like Jess? It really is. Sure. There we go. Refreshed. Yeah, you don't want that. It dries out the latex and scuffs it and all the bad things. Evie, no, not talc. It's the devil. I mean, it's okay to get it shipped in talc, but get that shit off as soon as possible. Yeah. Although I have some catsuits I've had for 10 years now. You should, Evie, yes. Or I just use my regular polish. I don't use a dressing aid. Although maybe I should because I think it's a little bit less expensive. Latex is like the least practical clothing ever, but it just looks so good, right? Like, it's amazing. I'm eagerly waiting for Jess's lines. I'm curious because you never know, there might be things I'm missing that could make life easier. Oh, and anti-fog stuff for your lenses. Yeah, actually, Jess, I've had that too. I've had some catsuits that like die within a year, or other things that just like kind of disintegrate almost. Really, Evie? Oh my god! Wish I could live in corsets. I'm gonna turn off the banner because I'm not working for a little bit. I'm just chilling out. Oh yeah. A lot of latex will melt from metal. Like you can't have metal touching it because certain metal as it corrodes can just disintegrate latex. I just put mine on the hanger, and then I have plastic on either end so it doesn't touch other things. Although I do have one jacket It has a metal zipper, and the metal zipper on the jacket, if it touches part of the jacket, will also melt it. Oh, I should show you sometime, maybe. Okay, main points. I'm looking forward to it. Oh no. Yeah, YouTube gets picky. Like it's only like 2,000 characters or something. Yes, I agree with your first point. Yeah, and the thinner latex is less likely to rip in the armpits and stuff like that too. That's good, Evie. Mine are too. Mm-hmm. That's really cool that you have this guide. I love it, Jess. I'm actually wearing doctor's examination gloves because I can't type with thicker gloves on all day. So I use these for when I'm staying in a long time. Yes, I agree on number 4. That can give you a headache pretty quick. Soylent. Yes. Soylent Green is people. I agree, Jess. I feel the same way. I feel like I could be more functional with the gas mask for total enclosure than just wearing like a hood. Also, I don't know. I just like the way they look better. I don't know if you mentioned this for your number 5. Um, yeah, I turn down the heat a lot right before I get dressed. Like I'll open a window or turn on the AC and get the room down to like 60 degrees or like 15 or 16 centigrade. I turn it up like, and then you put it on. You're hot. Like when I put this on, like sweat is dripping out of my wrists for like the first 10 to 15 minutes at least. So I wait for myself to finally cool off, and then I turn the heat back up. But if I go out in the sun, I'm like boiling, even though it's like only, I don't know, it's like maybe 10 or 12 degrees Celsius, 55 degrees Fahrenheit. And you'll like be hot just right away wearing this. Those are really good tips though, Jess. I like it. Everybody else is like, you guys are weird. And yes, you'd be correct. We are weird. Unashamedly weird. Yeah, it's the black for sure. That's what does it. All right. Being fake with potato, yes. Oh yeah, Jess. It's especially because I like my latex really tight. So whenever I get them made to measure, I take off a few inches everywhere. So getting into and this of course is neck entry, so you've got to get in, the whole body through the neck. So it's a challenge, and you get like it's a workout. Absolutely, yeah, I'd love that. Tag away, just in case you don't have it. This is at Mallory.Cooper. already, but I already have it. I'm doing great, Ross. Just 3.5 hours to go. Most of the morning, it was me and other writers that were hanging out here because that's why I write books. So I spent the morning writing, and this afternoon I was working on some websites for clients. But it's kind of funny, like all the afternoon is hitting, and the latex folks are coming out. You're both my crowds, so it's cool to see both groups here. It's a challenge, Evie, but it's stretchier than you'd think. Although, like, you have to be careful getting over the breasts because you could cause some pain. I have a Twitter account, but I pretty much never use it, Jess. So there's really no point in tagging me there. Cool. I will pop onto Instagram and like your story. It should show up as a message. Hey, Jess, that's the way to do it, right? Oh, that's cool, Ross. I agree, Evie. Twitter is shit. It's like I always think Twitter's like a platform that's purpose built to create conflict between people because you can't say anything nuanced in that short number of characters. So you just like everything becomes a soundbite that people argue about. Then I guess Jill must have. I went long enough without a filter. I gotta make breathing hard again because that's fun. It's just zen. It's what it is. All right, I'm gonna stretch. Did it used to be good? I'm not entirely sure if it ever was. All right. I gotta stretch and then I'm gonna go get some water. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But I'll take you guys with me. I'll get my phone for that once I'm done. I just need to.
Bye, Buggy.
Oh, you're still here? I thought you were
Oh, yeah,
gone
it's
already.
only 2:40.
Oh, I guess it is, yeah.
How are you?
I'm good.
That's good. You feel okay?
I do, yeah. I'm gonna go get water and stuff soon.
Okay, good.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that was way back, wasn't it, Evie? I have sciatica, so this is a stretch that works really well. You put your knee up on the side that hurts, and you just lean forward. And that stresses out the celiacus, and I forget another one of the tendons that run kind of around along your butt and inside your hip. Okay, I gotta stretch out my traps. You guys are really gonna be sad about this. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be upset about that, Evie. But it has to be done. I actually get really sore up there. It's partially because I have my corset on too high this morning, I think. And that tends to make my traps really sore. Calm yourself down, Evie. You'll be all right. All right, there we are. Because I gotta go inside now to get some water and stuff. So you guys are gonna come with me. Oh, there we are. All right, I got my phone. I got my water. So this is my sunroom that we're in right now. What would do that? Oh, I know why. Never mind. We're going to scoot through the garage, which is actually a big woodworking shop, but it's kind of a disaster at the moment because that's what happens in the winter time. You were never a good girl, Edie. I don't believe that for a second. Did I lose signal? Oh no, I'm back. Hooray! Mhm. Now that I'm in the kitchen, I'm kind of hungry. Is it better now, Edie? I think my phone stopped from one Wi-Fi hotspot to another, and that's kind of caused the difficulty. Here's the kitty food bowls. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to run to the little girl. Be right back. What do you mean I'm not a good girl? You know what I mean, Edie. What's the bummer this coffee? It looks crispy. They look. Alright, back out we go. How would you do that? Oh, this is super chunky. There we go. It's me, I'm back. I'm gonna try to do, because I do kind of want to go for a drive later today while wearing this. Yeah, I am Evie. I am calling you a bluff. Okay, now I'm on cellular and it's way better. Get the two views of Maui. I have so many people messaging me right now. It's kind of crazy. Awesome, that's great news. Just setting that look right there for a second. They look at different light too. I can like see myself in the past. All right. It's just me. So when I did the stretches, do I need to polish my butt? Because I've been sitting on the chair quite a bit. It might have taken some of the polish off by now. Just curious if anybody was watching that. I kind of want to go lay in the sun. Just because I mean, like, how often do you get to do that in March? It's so nice outside. Should I just go lay in the sun just for a couple of minutes? And catch up all the people that IM'd me. DM'd, as the kids call it these days. I'm just suggesting I should get an OnlyFans. I don't get any lewder than this though. This is like as far as I go. Well, I guess some of the ankles get lewd, but I'm just this is the extent of me. I just get covered up in rubber. I don't go a bit too much crazier. Let's see. Okay, I've caught up on all of the messages. Hooray! Let's see if we have any new pledges. I'd love to get over 1,500. Oh, it's 14:30. That's okay. Each hour right now apparently is worth 400 and sorry, $180. Yes, Evie, I might show ankles. So you never know. Okay. Everything else here is just a Mel and Evie show. Oh, I don't know. Holding hands is pretty far out there, Evie. I don't know if I should do extreme things like that. What she is. How dirty is this? Actually, pretty dirty. They get snuffed on that hand. I can't see a thing. With the sun in my eyes. There we go. You say hands, Evie? Are you a hand mover? not quite comfortable having to hold my hand up there. It's kind of feels a bit tiring. Able to sit in the semi shade a little bit. Eat something I ordered that. Oh, this is better. I'm not like on fire. I can see again. That's nice. Oh, is it that delayed? If you're talking about my overthing? I'll just talk very little to let it get caught up again. It is really nice to be out here. Oh my gosh. Where the sun is on my chest, it's like really hot. Oh, okay, yeah, it's not that far behind me. Right, almost at the fifth hour of the marathon. That's cool. When my wife gets back with my daughter, we'll go for a little drive. That should be enjoyable. I'm not going to cook, but it feels really nice in here. One of my neighbors is looking at me through the window like, what the heck is going on here? Funny chat. Oh yeah, there's a lot of noise out here. We live on a relatively busy street, so there's a lot of traffic. All right, I'm coming back. Nothing I was saying was important anyway. It was just for the view, for you to look at the sky. That's what the view was. That's weird. Someone just opened the door to our house. I think it was the FedEx guy. All right, I need to use the camera here to see if I got my backside dirty. Doesn't look like it. Okay, Anna. I wasn't really doing anything productive anyway. At the moment. Oh, were you, Anna? Getting some ideas? I am kind of curious. Who just opened the door to the garage back there? Yeah, I think I should be back tomorrow, Anna, and you'll actually be able to see my face, so it'll be fun. I'll be right back. We will, Anna. Bye. No, we have instructions set with them, Evie, where they can open the door and leave the packages in the garage back there. I wonder where my charger is. I need to charge my phone. You only be coming with me on a quest to find my charger. Three more hours left, give or take a little bit. Getting close to the, I don't know, to the whatever. Let's see. All things to do today. I'm really looking forward to taking a good long shower tonight. Are you, Jess? It's honestly, it's taken me a while to get this used to being like out and around people. This didn't happen overnight, for sure. Oh, there's a ladybug on the curtain up here. Little doozer. I release ladybugs in here so they eat the aphids, so I don't get other bugs. I should probably get some work done again at some point, though. Right? That's kind of the idea. But my sock is all too tight on my big toe again. That drives me nuts. Just to your point, Jess, of having loose socks. Otherwise, they pull at the end of your toes, and that's like for me that causes a lot of pain. I don't know why. Let's see. Oh, there goes my back. I'm just really sensitive to that. You'll experience it someday, Evie. Yeah, I haven't been to a lot of events in latex. I've been most of my latex in public before, just doing it whenever I want, was at like comic convention or cosplay conventions like PAX and Comic Con and stuff like that. So there's always a good number of people that are wearing latex for cosplay at those. I usually see about 4 or 5 every day when I go, and I miss a lot of people because those conventions are so big. Don't mind me just doing up my shoe. There we go. Yeah, that would be awesome, Evie. Totally. Jess, do you wear latex when you go to San Diego Comic Con? Our big one here is PAX East, which is about 50 or 60,000 people come to that. A lot to do to make an outfit from scratch, Jess. I usually try and like put things together. Yeah, Toronto Fan Expo at ED. It's on my list someday. I don't think it'll happen this year, but I guess it still could. Never say never and all that. Oh, that would be nice, Jess. Yeah, I have a latex Spider-Gwen cat suit, and sometimes I do like variations on Catwoman or Black Cat. So a couple of different things. Yeah, if you look at my Instagram feed, Jess, you'll see some pictures of my Spider-Gwen. I actually can't see links. If you paste a link in here, it won't go. Only I can put links in. Is the way that YouTube does it, unfortunately. I have to like harass my chiropractor because I told her that if she doesn't donate, I'm coming by her office to convince her to donate in person. So let's see if she's messaged me or not yet. No, she hasn't. Thanks, Jess. I like it too. It's a great cat suit. Okay. A bunch of people are asking me how my things going today. I'm like, it's great. Donate. Even like a couple of bucks. My chiropractor said she's kind of scared of masks, so that's kind of why I want to do it. Just to like mess with her a little bit extra. All right. you're gonna guys gonna come on a journey with me again because I gotta find my phone charger. I just commented that what I'm wearing looks like her nightmares. Like, this is the opposite of a nightmare. What are you talking about? Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Look, it's me. It's the other me. All right. You're coming with me on a quest to find my phone charger. So if I do go for a drive later, I'll actually, you know, very try not to die on these stairs and find shield. Aha, here it is. Hey, Sephiroth, you bet I am. I have another 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours to go. Phone charger becomes Alright. You get 2 bags from the price of 1. Okie dokie. Oof, it kind of wins you. There we go. Dual now. I'll be right back. I have to plug this in. Oh, I would totally do it. I would just talk with the person. All right. We'll stop that so that they can actually charge. I guess it depends on the delivery person that answers the door, right? I think some people would be excited and some people would be freaked out and some people would act like nothing is going on. So what do you do for a living, Jess, that you're like hiding the fact that you're watching this? Or are you hiding it that much? Oh, cool. I did that for like 15 years. I got all the way up to being a software architect on some pretty big teams. And then I started writing books. Ah, there you go. But yeah, once my books started taking off, I I became a full-time author. Oh, there you go. Yes, exploit the heck out of that. I made a video of me doing those stretches because I wanted to see what it looked like instead of waiting for it to upload off my phone. Thanks, Jess. Yeah, I've been a full-time author now for a little bit over 5 years. Yes, that is true. I mean, I'm happy to have writing be my full-time job, though. It's a lot less stressful than software development. Well, that's actually not true. Sometimes it can be pretty stressful. All right, there's watching my video of me stretching. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Hey, Tommy. I found it to be a job that takes a lot out of you. So, but it generally pays well. If you're in the right role with the right company, you can do well. I'm watching the video of me stretching just to see what it looks like because I was curious. Oh no, 1 point. You're a sellout. Hey, if you're gonna do it, make it worth it. A latex project? Like what kind of project, Jess? Thanks, Tommy. Oh yeah? What do you make? Like, do you make clothing and stuff? Perfect. Okay. Oh, really? That's cool. I would love to get some toe socks. Okay, Tommy. See you later. Have fun at work. It's kind of crazy. I still have 3 more hours. The hard part is like, well, not hard. It's just like I can't like watch TV or something. I've got to be here. Well, I don't have to be here. I guess I could watch TV, but like being here, and it just takes a little bit of concentration. I gotta like, okay, think of something clever to say now, or don't. Just say something stupid. That works too. One of the things I really want to get? I want to get one of those latex Star Trek dresses. I don't know if anyone makes them other than latex catfish, though. Well, that's cool, Jess. Do you have a website for it? Oh, do they? Born latex. Let me look that up. I think I found their Instagram, but they don't have a link to their site. Unless it's someone else. You could DM it to me on Instagram. I ran out of the ability to keep my head up without my neck getting sore again. So off comes the filter. Sorry, folks. I'm just catching up on a bunch of messages again. Apparently, doing this makes you popular. I got your message, and I accepted. I love your kitty mask, by the way, Jess. It's really cute. No, it's actually really good. Uh, sunshine. Sunshine's the AM14 space weather. I have anti-fog coating on the inside of the glasses, and I'm not really sweating that much right now. So all in all, I'm doing pretty well. One thing that's kind of funny is I'm going to have such a mark on my forehead when I'm done. My skin takes impressions really easily, so it'll have like this big deep line in there. It'll be there for like half a day before it goes away. Someone just messaged me and told me I have a nice house. I do. I like our house. It's quaint. Let's see. I probably should do some writing again soon. Oh my goodness. I'm getting really hot here with the sun shining on me. I'll just like leave you like this. That might be awkward after a while. Just luckily you can't see straight at my nostrils. There's no like up the nostril angle with this. Oh, there's skin showing. That just simply cannot do. Let's fix that. There we go. It's okay, folks. It's okay. Okay, Jess. See you later. I actually ordered a polymorph latex hood just the other day. I'm really excited about that. Oh, not polymorph. Miss Kitty latex. One of the kitty ones she does. And that I'm pretty stoked about. There's definitely going to be some streaming involved with when that happens. Oh, not this Instagram account, my other Instagram account. See if I can find the one. Here we go. So that's what I ordered. I'm really stoked for that. It's going to be really cool. Although it takes about 6 to 8 weeks to come, so I'm just going to have to wait. But that'll be really fun because I love doing kitty. Oh hey Berlin, how are you doing? I'm here in all my glory. Oh no, my nose is itchy. Oh, it's the worst. I can't do anything about it either. How's your day been, Ron? What you been up to? Okay, I think I'm almost all caught up on the messages I have. I'm really stoked because my what was I gonna say? I might actually get over 1,000 likes on one of my Instagram posts, and I've never got that before. Apparently, just wearing rubber on your Instagram post for 3 or 4 days can do that. Who would have thought? Let's see what I've gotten up to on that one. 924. I'm getting there. I've got a lot of followers in the last few days too. I worked until like 1 o'clock, and I haven't really worked that much since. I've been a little bad in the work department. I just wanted to like hang out and talk with people now. You know, it's fun. I did finish a chapter of my like in the book of my aliens, which are hard to write. So it was nice getting that taken care of. That's cool, Evie. I was wondering where you disappeared to. How's your mom doing? This person's asking me what the word Zen is. I'm like, I feel really Zen wearing this. They're like, what does Zen mean? I'm like, what does Google mean? Google it. By the way, Evie, you're not allowed to talk about food while I'm doing this. That's the first rule of being on Mal's stream. Is there's no talk about food while I'm doing this. Because I haven't gotten to eat today. I didn't eat before I went in either because I didn't want to have to go to the bathroom too much. It's okay. I didn't actually have much to eat yesterday either. I haven't eaten since about noon yesterday. Minus a little bit of ice cream last night because I had heartburn. I've got water everywhere. Don't mind me. I'm okay. It is really hard to breathe and drink at the same time. There we go. I got kind of wet. I'm good. I'm safe. I'm all set. All right. I think I can find someone who has that Star Trek dress that I want. Shall we? No. Unsurprisingly, the shopping tab on Google has done no good. Oh, someone has one on Etsy. And so does Vengeance Designs. I think Vengeance Designs is pretty expensive though. Let's see. Let's see. Someone has it for $240 on Etsy. That's not too bad. Vengeance Designs has it for $250, and Culture Handmade Latex has it for 175 pounds. So it looks like I have some options. For those of you who are curious what the heck I'm talking about, I am talking about this. I would love to have one of those dresses. And there's like this is like another flavor of it. And these guys have one too. You mean you hadn't taken any painkillers till just now, Alexis? What drugs are for? They're there to make you feel better. I should probably do a little bit of work again. I've been slacking. All right, I'll start another work sprint. I'll do 20 minutes of work from 3:40 to 4 o'clock. And then after that, my wife should be back, so I will take the car for a drive. I thought Americans took painkillers all the time. I thought it was the Brits who didn't take painkillers. I'm so confused about this. Oh, we're not at $1,500 yet. That means that I stand a pretty good chance of not having to wear this till midnight. Oh, that's true, Allie. You're right about that. Yeah, the Brits don't take strong drugs. I mean, it's the British way, right? Just aspirin for everything. All right, see you in a little bit, sunshine. One thing's for sure, come 6 o'clock, I'm going to take a nice long bath. Just lay in the tub. But I'm not taking this off. I'm going to start with this on, for my bath, and just luxuriate for like half an hour or so. And then I'll get around to taking it off at some point then. Yeah, that's terrible, Alexis, that you had to live like that here. And the crazy thing is too that you probably could have got citizenship, or at least permanent residency. I lived in the States illegally for 6 years before I realized that it was actually really easy for me to get permanent residency. No, we're only at $1,500, Alexis. Oh, that's why you can just become a permanent resident. That's what I am. I'm not American, Alexis. You know that. Or you're saying no offense to everybody else. That makes sense. I got you. I don't know if there's a lot of Americans here right now. I mean, since there's only 4 people on, so it's me and you. You're British. I'm Canadian. Evie's Canadian. Oh my goodness, how could you forget that, Alexis? I am not American. Although you're right, like I don't have anything against Americans. I mean, I've lived here for 22 years now, so I don't mind it. It's just not. I just don't want to give up my Canadian citizenship, you know? Oh shoot, I remember I'm supposed to send out a newsletter to my readers today. Just gotta do that. Hold, please. I'm from Saskatchewan, Canada. So like north of Montana. Oh my God, Alexis. Did you ever try for like permanent residency? Alright, I'm just gonna quickly send an email out to my fans. I forgot to message them today telling them that today's the day I'm doing this. Okay. Yeah, I've been at this for a bit. I said I would do 8 hours for this marathon, so I'm doing 8 hours. There's no stopping me. I'm just typing up the email here. All right. Sorry, I'm all quiet. Yeah, I believe that, Alexis. A comedian? Oh, the actor, right? Yes. I thought he was an actor, not a comedian. But what do I know? I'm going to find a good picture to put in here. I feel fine, Haynes, Hans? You know, I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. I feel really good. I'm doing great. I've been doing some stretches and going out and walking around. And probably in about 20 minutes, I'm going to go for a drive. Just for a good picture to use for my newsletter to my readers. Let's see. They must think I'm so strange. You know, they read my books because they like my science fiction. And then there's me. Oh well. I think by this point they've realized I'm pretty weird. There we go. I mean, also in my books, like all the characters are always wearing catsuits and stuff like that too. So it shouldn't really surprise my readers that I'm like this. I still love your strange ass. Thank you, Alexis. It is strange. My ass is strange for sure. You know, actually, by the way, Fames, it's been over 6 hours since I put it on too. It's probably about 6.5 at this point. So I've been at it for a bit. I'm really glad I got this Hajib though. It really does help the look a lot. Because lots of Sebastian Couchos. Alright, email is sent. Got that done. I work on it a lot, so that helps out. It's a lot of effort. I'm kind of surprised Jill isn't home yet. I wonder if she and Eva went for McDonald's or something. If they come home with McDonald's and taunt me, I will not be happy. I'll be like, really, really guys, really? Was this necessary? I really want to go for a drive though, so hopefully they don't take too long. Well, I suppose before they come home, I should go find my keys because I don't think my daughter wants to be on video. So should go do that before they get back. Oops. It's not working. Come on, you. Turn on. Oh, the battery's dead. Shoot. Oh, let's see. I have to switch what's plugged in down here. Let that be charged. You guys are all so quiet today. I guess usually we have the writing to talk about. I'm not doing any of that right now. It's also hard what I'm writing right now. I'm writing about an alien species, and their language is so different that it makes everything take forever. There we go. Got my hands all dirty, so I have to republish them. Okay. Who's messaging me? Evie's messaged me, sending me weird messages. That's okay. That's what Evie does. I'm not sure if she's here or not. Okay. Using my other selfie stick that does not auto balance. So hopefully it's not too shaky as we go on a hunt for my keys. It's me! Alright, let's go see wherever. Hey, noisy dog out there. Just go and have it. Alright. I was now in key. Where's the ID? Oh, you can in here. Did I not? Oh, you guys are seeing all my clothing hanging out here. Oh, gee, I left this window open. There we go. Close that. Right. There is this purse. Man, that dog up there is just going crazy. Alright. Keys.
Yeah, I thought I heard him sing.
Oh, she's in the closet.
Oh, that's. Oh, you know.
Go put you guys down for a second.
The baby. Hello, buddy.
Hey, honey.
I got you a milkshake.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
I think though I should blend it for you to
Probably,
get
yeah.
chocolate chips in it.
Yeah, I'm going to have that like that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got a very small hole in the side. But thank you. I'm trying to get my driver's license out of this. This is like the hardest thing ever, getting my driver's license out of here.
I have disturbing facts.
What disturbing facts do you have? You're on camera, by the way. If you're okay with that?
What?
You're on camera.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just making sure. What's your disturbing fact?
Bananas are berries.
She's been all about the disturbing facts lately.
Yes,
It is
they're
disturbing.
fun.
Strawberries are a whole bunch of berries put together.
Droops.
Groups?
That's what they're called, droops.
Okay. All right, let me go out to the outside.
Hear anything?
Let me go outside. Are you running? Okay, I got my keys. Got my wallet. I'm back. After this fancy beautiful sunroof. Because you're dying. That does it. All right. There we are. So who's here right now? Sound off. I'm curious. Who's watching me walk around my house trying to find my keys? Like any woman, I'm trying to transfer them out of one person to another. That's how we do. Oh, it's cold out there. Peter, you're just spending the whole day hanging out. Oh, milkshake! I'm excited.
Here's peanut butter chocolate.
Thank you.
You're
so
welcome.
Much smaller when it's in here.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Is that who we're with? You're saying the zombies are who's with us, Alexis? It is going to be a road trip. We're going to go to the bathroom first, though, too, because, that's what you do before you go on a road trip. Mmm. It's actually a milkshake, Alexis. Oh no! Shoot, this is what I was trying not to do. To have it fling out and splatter all over me. I think I got something stuck in there. She did say it was a peanut butter milkshake. There we go. I got the peanut butter out. The chunk of peanut butter that was stuck in here. Do you think Jill's as weird as I am? I don't think Jill's especially weird. She's pretty normal. Maybe she's weird because she likes me. I mean, I guess I can see that. That's definitely a thing. She is beautiful, though. You're right about that. There we go. Get some of the schmutz off. Looks like a cat fur stuck to me. Because cats, right? That's how it goes. Cats make cat fur. There. Oof. Things are kind of sliding down on me there. The inserts on this thing kind of actually crush my breasts a little bit too. Oh my god, I love Rami from Andromeda. She's like one of my favorite characters. Lexa Doig is just an amazing actress too. That'd be a fun character to cosplay sometime. Okay, I'm gonna try and have a little bit more of this milkshake. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and it'll be time for a road trip. There we go. Milkshake consumed. Oh, ice cream always sounds good. Okay, I'll be going to the bathroom, and then we're going to go for a little drive just for the funsies. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh yeah, that was awesome when she argued with herself, Ollie. Totally. Okay, yeah. Let's get this thing, my phone rolling again. I accidentally rebooted it because I had this thing clamped onto the power button. I had a nickel for every time I did that. Because I only have a lot of nickels. Okay. And I get the link and stuff. There we go. Going on a drive. Hooray! Yes, I would not take you to the bathroom. You might not be live, by the way, Alexis. I think you might be a little bit behind. Oh, we just crossed over 6 hours. Just 2 more hours to go. And I'm going to take a nice long bath, which I'm really looking forward to. Oh, wait. I don't actually have this thing ready yet. Where is the thing? Here it is. Copy link. Go here. Oh, please. Okay. Alright. Tweak that. Yep, perfect. I don't know how good this is going to be. We'll find out, right? Okay. So, yeah. So you can see all the. Oh, this is dust. I guess some of it's the polish, just the way it reflects in the sun. Alright. You're coming with me, folks. Magic carpet ride. Alrighty, away we go. Oh, my hand's too slick to get the door open. There we go. A lot of traffic out here, but we'll be in the car shortly. Okay, we made it. Oof, that was loud. I'll find the right keys. All right, there we go. I don't know where I'm going, honey. I'm just having fun. Yes, I can see well enough to drive. I'm taking your car, honey, because it has the backup camera. So I can see where I'm going much better. And away we go. Well, I wasn't planning on going anywhere, honey. I wasn't going to go to any stores or anything. I was just going to go for a drive. Did you guys hear me okay? This road is terrible. You notice it all the more when you're doing something like this. read your comment, Alexis, when I get to the light. I can't quite see it. Because people actually don't react that much, to be honest. They're really stoic. Is there something you'd like me to get for you, Jill? I can get you a Starbucks coffee. Would you like that? You'd love a coffee. Oh, you already had your coffee. I guess I'm not going in any stores then. Good time to ring. Maybe I'll go to a park or something like that and just walk around a bit. That could be nice. I didn't bring my selfie stick though, because I didn't think I'd be going anywhere. And I charged it too. Shoot. That's silly of me. That light takes forever. It's nice and warm in here. I like that much. It's really peaceful to drive like this. Just like the click of the gas mask, just enjoying that. I'm having a great time. There are kids everywhere. Is the stream still going? No one's saying anything. I'd go in somewhere, honey, if you gave me a quest. I just don't have anything to get. Hey, Sean. I'm gonna chart you off here. What did Alexa say? Oh, okay. That's nice. Not wanting to distract you while I'm driving. I like that. Some people have insurance on their cars and houses. It's for damage by superheroes. It's like Stark insurance from the Avengers movies. Oh, what about from Stop and Shop? Because I'm down by the Cumming Center right now. I was thinking about going to Starbucks to get myself a mocha, though. I also wanted sugar today. Oof. There's some big speed bumps in here. This building I'm by, I don't know if you guys can see it very well at all. This is called the Shoe, and it's the first reinforced concrete structure in the world. It's the size of the Empire State Building laying down. Okay, I'll grab a pre-made lasagna looking thing. I can do that. Well, hopefully the cell phone signal works in there. If not, you guys might lose me, but I'll do my best. Would that be like in the frozen food aisle, honey, at Shaw's? You think? I'm just waiting to get stoplight. I can read. Oh, the sun is getting hot. Oof, I'm on fire. Lady was taking forever. I asked Honey if it's in the frozen food aisle where I should be going. Preparing dinner for Catherine. So, Honey, is it something like frozen that you want? Should I get to the frozen food aisle? Am I looking for something that's already like cooked and warm? I can't click that link that you gave because it'll end the stream. So I need you to sort of tell me what you want me to get, and I will get it. Check the deli area. I'm trying to remember where that is in Stop and Shop. Well, I guess I'll go find out. Hey, Ashley, we're going into Stop and Shop to grab a dinner for tonight. I'm bummed that I didn't bring my selfie stick though. Try not to smash my door into this other person here. Alright, putting you guys down for a second. All right. Away we go. Look at what's going for you. Let's see. I just found the card in there. Yeah, I'm very simple. I'm surprised again. Oh, they're renovating these here. See what we can see. Ooh, I smell yummy things. I smell chicken. I really have absolutely no idea what you sent me 8 years for. I don't see anything looks like pre-made meals other than like whole chickens or like things of drumsticks and stuff like that. Like, what would it be? You're gonna have to give me some more information. As a matter of fact, I'm thinking of cool. Yeah, but honey, I don't see anything that you would want. I don't see any food that's like pre-made like that. Oh wait, the other food is showing. There we go.
Oh, there you go. Tata. Yes, sir. Thank you. Come on, let's go.
I think so. Well, I found chicken fire. What do you think? Would you like chicken fire? Hello. Do we need milk for food too? I can do milk. You're funny, honey. I'm stressing you out. Look. I'm being so concerned with. Yeah, I didn't get a card, honey. I'm not done. Bakery chocolate chip cookies. Where the heck were those? I didn't get a card, honey. I don't see anything like this. I'm just gonna check out with this thing. Bill does go to do the shopping, and he also goes to shopping at the store. And if it was Shaw's, I would know where to get anything. Like, I think the store manager just walked by and stared at me. They were silent though, so that's something.
Welcome. If you are a Scan It customer, please scan the barcode on your Scan It or Scan It mobile device. $14.99. $49.
So I gave up on it.
Scan coupon now. Insert code. Your total is $19. Please wait for system processing. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at Stop and Shop. Welcome. If you are a Scan It customer,
I was like, what am I forgetting? I'm sorry. How could I miss things? Okay. Well, fitness. I was just shopping too, so it's a lot. I'm back. Looks like it stopped going for a bit there. What was wrong, honey? I was doing fine. I was having fun. You're welcome, Heidi. I'm having a blast doing it. No, you're right, honey. This was an unusual store to go into. But I already did the Shaws, so I can't do them twice in a row. Oof, it's exhausting. I got a lot of smiles though. Next time I'll remember to bring my selfie stick. It'll be better. Yeah, I don't know if you heard it, honey. I was saying that I'm not stressed out, so don't worry. I was having fun. Yeah, and I did a selfie with someone, which is always fun. Oh, it's warm. This Stop and Shop, honey, they were like renovating that whole daily prepared food section. So like half uh the the stands with food in them were gone, and all sorts of stuff. Oh no, I'm frozen again. Hopefully I come back. Oh, there we go. I'm probably locked up again. There's a whole bunch of kids just running across the road. Who called me sir? That sucks. Well, that kind of ruined it. Oh, here we go. Yes, I do know how to play chess. I'll catch up on your comments when I get to the next light. Oh, we're halfway home. Oh, oh no, I'm sorry you're still feeling so sick, Alexis. I mean, do you have to move? I'm guessing you don't, right? You stay where you are. What is this person doing? They're just stopping in the middle of the road. Oh my god, are you kidding me, person? You're really just gonna stop here in the middle of the road? Convicted shark. I am not eating. Okay. Hello, Kelly. How are you? That's awesome, Samantha. I was sprinting before, Kelly. I'm sorry. I've just been kind of goofing off this afternoon. I'm about to go up the bumpiest road in the universe now. Well, probably not the bumpiest in the universe, but the bumpiest near our house. Eyes on the road. I could look over here and still see. I could see out this way. I see all sorts of comments. Yeah, I'm not a scary driver at all. Well, the funny thing is, Alexis, the selfie guy was a girl. I think. Whee! Almost home. Oh, the sun's coming right through the windshield, just like roasting me. There's an emergency. I need sleep. I meant to ask that. Were the fans in the car blowing too loud? I realized that just now they might have been blowing too close to the microphone. All right. Whew, I made it. It's funny. I can hear people slowing down as they drive past to get a better look. Like this guy. Oh, like close the door. There we go. Oh, errand complete. Oh, that's good. Well, there shouldn't have been any wind. It probably was the fans you were hearing coming out of the vents. We crashed into the curtain. All right, honey.
Thanks, Buggy. I wouldn't have taken anything out of it, even not lasagna.
I just couldn't see like any sort of prepared food other than like single portion. I was looking for something for free.
I was thinking of the other Stop and Shop that they have lots of different things.
Yeah, and this one was like half torn apart.
And you missed the bakery.
If you had chocolate chips, I thought they did the ingredients aisle.
No, I said the bakery cookies.
Well, I thought you said you want to get the chips to make cookies.
No.
Oh.
If you had gone past the milk and just walked straight, you would have bumped right into the cookies.
Chocolate chip cookies. I
did say chocolate chip cookies. I did.
Bakery something.
I said chocolate chip cookies in the bakery.
Oh,
it's all right.
My brain read that as like baking chocolate
You'll just
chips.
have to answer to Eva later. But thank you. We'll have this for dinner.
Yay! I read that totally wrong, which can happen. Oh, that's good. Jess, did you see when I was at the grocery store? All right. We're back. I made it home. Oh, demented, yes. Everybody stared at me. The entire store was staring at me. I kid you not. All right, let me go back and read the comments to see what I missed. Oh, whoops. I have a comment highlighted there. I should have gone to a human cashier. If I had a cart, I would have. Actually, yeah, I'm wearing some 5-inch heels. They're strappy sandals. Let's see. Hope you grabbed a cart. I thought about it, but I didn't think I was doing that much. Oh, there it is. There's the comment. Bakery chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, I guess I missed the word cookies. I just saw bakery chocolate chip, and I just thought that was, see, it line broke after chips, so I just saw bakery chocolate chip, and I thought you wanted baking cookies or baking chocolate chips. She's going the wrong way. Thanks, Heidi. Hey, Heidi, it's been a long time since I've seen you. How are you doing? I didn't realize, for some reason, I didn't click that you were that Heidi. It's been a long time. Imagine if I went to the Stop and Shop on 62 and I ran to your parents, honey. That would be hilarious. Of course, I don't think they would know it was me, right? Until they saw me get into your car. But there are a lot of orange Nissans. And thank you, Demented, for saying I have pretty eyes. I appreciate that. Crazy eyes. All right, you have a chest. Sick. I like this idea. This would actually be really fun. I would totally do that. But not as like a fundraiser for the Ukraine, just as a way to buy me more cat suits. Like, you have to pay $20 for me to go on some sort of hair, and it'll all go towards me buying more clothes. Okay, there we go. Well, very nice to meet you, Demented, as well. No, Demented, my wife, Jill, does not wear latex. But she likes that I wear latex, so that works. This is the hardest way ever to drink a milkshake. There we go. Gee, Ashley, we're just like one parent. We're like a parent to you. We're not two parents, we're just one parent. It's a tricky thing, Demented. It can be a little bit of a challenge, but I think just finding someone that accepts you and loves you the way that you are is also great. Yeah, don't go back to work, Ashley. That's no fun. Just an hour and 15 minutes left. I think I'm going to end the stream with me in the bathtub while wearing this. Because my back is sore and I really want to take a hot bath, and just relax. Wow, I mean, I thought we were two parents too, Jill, until actually called us just one parent. And then I became confused about our level of parentness. Let's see. I know, Ashley, I'm just giving you a hard time. I can't resist. Oh, I'm getting so close to getting to 100 likes on this one Instagram post. I'm excited because that'll be my first time at 100. Or sorry, not 100, 1,000. Wow. Apparently the latex is too tight on my brain here. But yeah, I've never got 1,000 likes before. I've got one at 857, one at 939, and then a couple in the 600s. Okay. I'm trying to find the window where I have the fundraiser stuff open. Let's see where we're at. $1,475. We're so close to $1,500. Okay. Oh, I've lost the window. There it is. There's the window. Thank you, Demented. Oh, I get it, Ashley. That took me a moment. I'm like, but I'm a lesbian too. Like, what? Then I got you. I mean, they do make non-latex condoms, though. Thank you, Demented. Yeah, I just get to be myself, and the people around me support that, and it's really cool. Like, most of my friends that support this and like think it's cool, none of them wear latex. They just love seeing someone get to be themselves, you know? Because so often, though, people are like scared to be themselves, scared they're going to be judged or ostracized. And it's kind of nice just to do it, to be crazy and wild and have fun and discover that most people are totally okay with it. In fact, most people have their own weird shit and they wish that they could be upfront and honest and just open about their weird stuff too. So, by me doing this, hopefully I can help some other people to, you know, get the courage and the strength to do stuff like this. Or whatever your thing is, whatever your weird thing is, just to be your weird self. Well, thank you, honey. I love you too. Thank you, Tommy. Well, thanks, Fojaws. I really appreciate that. Have a good night. Hope I didn't butcher your name too much. I did my best, I swear. I guess I can take out this banner. I'm going for a drive. I'm just me back at home again. Yeah, chlorinating latex works as well, Jess. I've heard that too, for people with an allergy. Okay. Wait, you booked a house, honey. Is that like for our vacation this year? That's a really nice looking house. It's huge. Oh, I know, Jess, right? I feel the same way about PVC. Actually, I have one catsuit that's PVC, but it's like not like the hard, thick, unstretchy PVC. It's like really soft and stretchy, and it has like a hologram pattern on it, and it looks really good. That's like the only PVC thing I own. Because it's just not good. I have to say though, actually, I haven't been doing the stuff lately, honey, because the chlorination seems to make the latex not last as long. Except for that yellow catsuit, that thing has like been through the ringer, and it's just still doing great. Oh, that's awesome, honey. I'm really looking forward to that. It did look like it had a nice view of the valley up at Jackson. Pardon me. Man, the sock on my left foot keeps like sliding and like squishing my big toe to the point where my big toe really hurts. It's okay until I start walking a bunch, and then it gets bad. You don't have to worry as much when I chlorinate now, though, when I do it, honey, because I have the gas mask. And you don't smell anything with the gas mask. There we go. I freed my toes a little bit. Not that much, the least they're still really squished in there. There we go. My neighbors must think I'm so weird to me this time. They never really say anything, though. I'm sure they've seen me wearing this stuff. I mean, I know they have. An overall status report on what would you like the status, Jess? Like just on the fundraiser? I mean, I've been in here now. Like, I got dressed at about 9:30 in the morning is when I finished up, and it's 5 o'clock now, give or take a bit. So I've actually been in here for 7.5 hours. I feel great, to be honest. The only thing that was actually in pain was my left big toe, because the sock had slid up on my foot and was like really squishing the toe. But I'm not in any discomfort, and I just feel really good. Hydration, I've actually been really good. I've probably had um, I've had like 3 or 4 big cups of water already today, as evidenced by the fact I think I've gone to the bathroom like 4 times. That's been a bunch. I did take my corset off because sometimes I can wear my latex corset and I've like experienced no pain at all, and sometimes it makes my upper back really sore. And today was one of those days where it made my upper back really sore. Well, zipper. So there's a zipper between the legs. Like people always think it's for sex, but it's like no, folks. Like it's for peeing. Trust me. Just, that happens a lot more. Oh, I love corsets though, Jess. I wear them all the time. I think I have like 20 corsets, although I only have 2 latex ones. The rest are like regular fabric corsets. Yeah, you can't do a long term thing like this zipper house without having a zipper down there. It would be the end of all things. I'm not sure what the O face is for Jess. No problem, Demento. It was nice having you around. Have a great day. I've been at this for a while, Jess. I have like 25 to 30 corsets, 20 latex catsuits, 170 spandex catsuits, probably like 60 pairs of boots and shoes. I've got a lot of things. I mean, it's like, other than like the most normal clothing I have is leggings and a t-shirt. Everything else is catsuits basically, and some dresses. I have like maybe 4 or 5 dresses. Well, maybe closer to 10 now actually. You really shouldn't put it in the washing machine. I know some people who do, ironically, but what I do to wash my latex is I take it off in the shower and I wash it right there. And you have to I use like unscented dish soap. So like Dawn or something that has no oils in it, because anything scented has oil and you can't have oil. So I just take it off in the shower and wash it right there in the shower, and I hang it up to dry. And then afterwards I repolish it, because if you take totally dry latex without any polish or talc on it, it'll basically glue itself together. So you can't have that. I could totally put the shopping trip on TikTok, honey. Yeah, I could take that, put that on. It would be fun. Do you guys have any other questions about what this is like? I mean, like Jess kind of knows because Jess has done this before. It's kind of funny too. Last time that I went out to this, I wore a rubber dress over top, so I didn't have these things, which are crushing my. Actually, that's probably the one part that's uncomfortable, is my breasts underneath kind of get crushed by these things. But I just need to get smaller falsies. I should probably lace up my shoe again because I want to go check on my plants and probably close the vent in the greenhouse. So close to 7 hours. This has been so much fun. I have to admit, actually, I'm kind of addicted to going grocery shopping in catsuits and gas masks now. It's a lot of fun. I think I might do this more often, honey. I do like the idea too of like doing every quarter, doing a thing where people can send me on errands. They pay for me to pay money, and I'll go do a certain errand in like a crazy latex outfit. I think that'd be a lot of fun, and I'll use the money for buying catsuits. Right? Cytheros, I just did. If you go back in the feed, like maybe 30 minutes, I was at the grocery store. I didn't have my selfie stick though, because I didn't actually expect to stop anywhere, but then everybody pressured me to. I mean, it didn't take that much. I kind of wanted to. I know, honey, right? You would never expect that from me, that I would want to do something like that. It's crazy. So out of character for me. You don't pay me to go and dress crazy? All right. I've got one person. Awesome, Sith Rose. Oh, it's done for the day, honey. I did a bunch of work. That's it though. It's just goofing off time now. That's all there is. All right, I gotta get this shoe back on. Oh, I almost pulled the laces, the straps out of where they need to sit. What is going on here? I'm being defeated by my footwear. Oh, yes, of course, honey. Don't worry. I won't forget. There we go. That's right. I don't want to be a dull girl. That would be no fun. And look at that. 5 o'clock. It's been 7 hours. 1 more hour to go, folks. Oh yeah, she totally is. We definitely have to go for a bike ride. If it's nice. Let me check the weather this coming weekend. See what's happening. Out there in Weatherland. Oh, that big storm is rolling towards us. Hope it doesn't hit us. Right, daily. Ooh, Saturday's 52. Sunday it's raining. So yeah, if we go for bike rides, Saturday would be good. Well, can I take a bath first, or are we having lasagna first, honey? I guess we can have lasagna first. Then I'm taking a bath. I was going to end the stream with me getting into the tub, though. Well, don't you know, honey? There's this massive storm that's working its way across the entire country, like dropping tornadoes and blizzards and everything. It like started in the mountains. Me, I'm just north of Boston. Where do you live, Jess? You must be in the U.S. based on when you were working. Oh, that's a good idea, huh? Nope, that's too far. I just want to adjust this just a little bit, not a ton. There. Okay, I want to take my bath first then. Because I'm going to end the stream with me getting into the tub. Which means I get to clean the tub out first. Now I think the storm hits us Thursday and Friday, but yeah, hopefully it's over on Saturday. Okay, that one isn't done. It's like all crooked now. It is, yep. It is a couch hood. There, I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. I want to have it forward a little bit more. I know, honey. I'm gonna take the laundry downstairs before I get in. I can do that though. Are you in the U.S. as well, Jess? I guess you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Just wasn't sure if you heard the question. Oh, that's right. You said that already. Because you're talking about San Diego Comic Con. I'm sorry. I have the memory of a goldfish, apparently. So all the way on the other side. That dog is just going to town out there. Sorry, just trying to get this thing just the way I want. Perfect. You host a little comic thingy, yeah, right? Just a little thing. Just a little something, something. Yeah, Hans, you're right. 7 hours. I feel the need to have a little bit of trouble breathing. This is hard sometimes, especially if you're one-handing it. There we go. It feels more complete like this. Okay. We are going to check the greenhouse, and then I'm going to put some stuff in the laundry. Wow, my hand is really shaking. That was weird. All right. Away we go. Away we go. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Now away we go. I can tell by what I saw on the screen that my butt needs to be polished, but at this point, it's good. Right. Oh, it's right. It burns us. Back in the greenhouse. Hello. Look at all my happy plants. Yes, I'm a gardener. There's no two ways about it. It's like 89 degrees in there. So. That's it's going to close on me. Oh, it's nice sometimes. Okay, there we go. You know what we could do, people, in this last 40 minutes or so that we have, 40 to 50 minutes? We could do an AMA. You can ask me anything. I might not answer, but you can ask. What do you guys think of that? My next piece of gear. Um, I actually want to wear this rainbow dress. Let me show you guys. Let me see if I find a link to it. Okay, here's the next piece of gear that I want to get. I think that would be amazing. What do you think? Oh, gee, the other camera turned on. There, be gone. But yeah, check that out. I think that would be just gorgeous. I want that dress so much. So I think that will be my next piece of gear. All right. Actually, you know what? I am out of the ability to actually hold my head up with this thing on it. So as much as I want to finish strong, we're not doing that. Okay. Next piece of gear is this dress. We'll leave it up there because it's just so amazing. We'll just look at it for a while. Does it get sweaty in the suit? So that's what Cytheros asked. Yes, it gets sweaty in the suit because your sweat doesn't go anywhere. Oops, the door just blew open. So yeah, it definitely gets sweaty in the suit. Rainbow breasts. I mean, it has it has red breasts, I guess. So yeah, it does the matte. I put anti-fog coating in the lenses, so they don't fog up though. All right, comments. Oh, Alexis, yes, it took most of my life to get the courage to do that. I mean, I didn't come out and transition until I was 42 years old. So, oh, is it? That's good to hear. Good to know, Jess. So yeah, it literally took most of my life to be able to do this. And then I had to decide, okay, not only am I going to be trans and out, but I think I'm going to be out about everything. That I love rubber and catsuits and all sorts of weird stuff like that. So I decided to do it, and I'm so glad I did, because there's really no part of me that I hide now, and I love that. So it's pretty awesome. Yes, we can have a meeting to talk about the Perilous Vacation series. Absolutely. Welcome back, Amon. We're doing an Ask Me Anything for the last hour if you want to join in. It would look amazing on me, wouldn't it, Cytheros? Yes. I didn't skip your question. I answered it. Nothing else? I'm like an open book. No one has anything else? All the things you've been dying to know about Mal. This is your chance. For anyone who doesn't know, just to show you guys. Hey, sunshine. Yes, please put it in my calendar, honey. So yeah, if anyone doesn't know, I'm a science fiction author and I write a ton of books. So if you're curious about my books, you can go to my website, which is called aeon14.com. Here it is. Dun, dun, dun. And I have a lot of books, and you can see like latest releases, featured series, the next release, all that. You can also go to this page for where to begin, because I have 115 books that I've published. So you can take, read a primer, take the quiz on where to start, or you could just, this is so obnoxious. This thing is constantly making noise down here. You can look forward not to. I hope it stops now. Or you can start reading where I started writing with this book called Out System, which you can get on Amazon, and the print edition is available just about everywhere. So that's the thing I do. And that was actually a really interesting part of my my journey as well, because oops, I had your own knife up there. Because I mean, I write military science fiction, so a lot of my readers are men who lean right on the political spectrum, because military science fiction tends to be that way. And I lost a lot of fans when I came out as trans, but it's okay. It was definitely worth it. Why catsuits? I don't fully know. I mean, I've always loved them. I remember the first time I saw a woman in a catsuit, my brain just immediately thought, I want to wear that so bad. And I was like 6 or 7 years old. I also have autism, so I suspect that to a certain degree, there's like a tactile thing. Like I can't really stand loose clothing. I need tight clothing. And catsuits are kind of like, they're like leggings for your whole body. They're perfect. They're so wonderful. Let's see. Would you ever consider writing a graphic novel? Yes, I actually really want to. And Jill and I have been talking about doing a Kickstarter for one. So I think that that's actually going to happen. I'll probably do my Rika series, because I think she would convert really well to a graphic novel format. I'm sorry about the sore throat, by the way, Sunshine. That sucks. What inspired my sci-fi series? Initially, I wanted to write a like Serenity / Millennium Falcons type ship and crew, but with women in charge, like female captain and so on. And I started doing that. But I also really love hard science fiction, so my books are all hard sci-fi, and that's a really big part of it too, because I wanted to get the science right. So having accurate science is a huge part of my books, as well as just writing just really fun adventures. It's a couple different people. I have, well, actually, let me show you guys. That'll make it easier. No, that's not what I want. I want this. There we go. All right, who does the graphic? So this particular book, for example, was done by Andrew Dobell. Let me see if I can find bigger pictures for you guys. So yeah, so these ones are all by Andrew Dobell. He actually did a photo shoot with a whole bunch of models. So this picture on the right, she's actually a model that we had the shoot done with. These ones are stock photos, but this one here is Tanis. She's one of my main characters, and we've actually done 3 photo shoots with her. This is funny. This is a girl who lives in France, and she's actually a Disney princess at Disneyland. So yeah, all of those are by Andrew Dobell. He lives in the UK. This is by a woman named Raven, who does a lot of cool covers. A bunch more of these are by Andrew. Some of them are by me. A couple of them here and there I've done as well. The Rika series, these are done by a guy named Tech Tan, and you can find him on ArtStation. It's TEKTAN, and we actually have a 3D model for the character Rika, and he renders it all with 3D model, and then he draws over top of it to give it a more of a less 3D look, so it looks a little more like a almost like art / realism in a way. So that's who does that. But there's a lot, and some of the covers like this one, for example. See if we can bring up a better picture of it. This one I did myself, so you can see all the art in the background there. And then I do the typography on all of my books though, so all of the text on all of my books is done by me. This is another Rika series. This is after she got an upgrade. So there's more Rika, and my characters like catsuits just as much as I do. So as you can see by some of these pictures. Actually, if any of you who are into the latex scene, you might know the model named Romany Smith, like Romany ROMANIE Smith. This is actually her, so she actually brought her own catsuit to the shoot, which was handy as well. So she's on a bunch of those covers. And these are all done by Andrew Dobell as well. And then I have a series of omnibuses for these books that actually have one piece of art all across the cover. So if you get all four of them, you get just this one big piece of art. So I'm a big fan of having awesome art for my books. Disney Girls Gone Wild. Thanks, Tommy and Jess. I do like it. Yeah, the limited edition cover for Rika is pretty good. Oh no, I can't do ladybug trauma, Alexis. It's just not right. It's not fair. Oh, my back's getting sore again. Just 40 more minutes now. It's mostly, like I said, the corset. I wouldn't have a sore back at all if it was for starting off with the corset. I don't think it is. It's like maybe a little bit stuffy, I guess. Oh, you know what I meant to do? I was actually, if I could have switched over to check my messages without breaking the stream, I would have reached out to my chiropractor and harassed her, telling her that I was going to come and see her if she didn't donate money. Now let's see if she responded. Oh, she did it! Look at that. She sent me a receipt. All right. Oh, I took the corset off a long time ago, honey. I passed on that a while back. It's supposed to be like a halo, Tim, not a target. Although the target works too, to be honest. I do love good art, though, on the books. That's important. Nothing else. You guys can ask me anything. Why do I love doing gardening? I don't know. I do love gardening. I could talk forever about gardening. So I could also talk forever about science fiction methods and stuff like that. So there's just about anything possible. I've actually done presentations on sci-fi weapons at a number of conventions as well because it's such a passion of mine that I try to get in to talk about them. I mean, it does kind of work as a target. I mean, Sarah is pointing a gun at her head. What do I love about Ladybug and Cat Noir? I mean, I'm not going to lie. I love the cat suits. Like, every character in that show gets a cat suit. It's awesome. I think I like the story's just interesting. I like the main character. I think she's compelling and fun to follow. I like Cat Noir, how he's like not a beta male kind of character, but he's like still plays a good secondary to her. Except I'm sure if you asked him, he would tell you he's the hero, right? Oh, I ripped this thumb more. It's almost done. Well, of course I do love the cat suits. That's one of the reasons why I want to cosplay for that TV series. Just all the cat suits. The more the merrier. He is so full of himself. It's kind of priceless in a way. Yes, Evangeline Neon Genesis is great. Also has amazing cat suits. I mean, you said you cosplayed. No, oh, sorry. You said you cosplayed as Shoka. For a second, I thought you were saying it said Asuka. Oh, who would I trade places with? I would trade places with Jessica in a heartbeat. She's the character that's basically made after me. She loves fashion. She actually has purple skin because she got injected with a different type of life that uses retinol for energy generation. So she actually can generate energy right from her skin from like absorbing sunlight and then store it in bacteria colonies inside of her skin and then basically shoot lightning out of her hands. And she's like sassy and funny. She's like the perfect combination between like a woman who's like loves fashion and just going out having a good time, plus is like super smart and kick ass. She's like all the things. So she's basically me. But I mean, I love Tannis as well. But Tannis is like she has like she's just all business all the time. She doesn't really have. She's not really good at winding down. So that's the thing too. I should check my messages and see if I've got any of those just for a second here. I've caught up on all the messages. Let's see. I'm so excited to see if I could actually get to 1,000 likes on that Facebook or that Instagram pic. It's like my goal right now. It's so close. It's 9:45. It's gonna happen. It'll just take a couple of days. Someone said in the comments that this looks too comfortable to be a challenge. I mean, it's not terribly uncomfortable. They're not wrong. I do definitely, like, I'm looking forward to just laying in a hot bathtub. That part's going to be really nice. So who here's a sci-fi fan? Like, reads sci-fi books or likes watching sci-fi shows? To another 8. Well, I mean, if I do, I don't know if you were here, Jess, when Jill suggested it, but like, could do a thing where I dress up in something like this, and then people have to bid money to get me to go do errands while I'm dressed like this. Like, I don't know, go to the post office, you know, go to McDonald's, whatever we decide to do. Could like do some fun things. So I mean, like, you guys could come up with challenges, and then you have to like pay for me to go off and do crazy things in outfits like this. Do I need to ask that for at least some of us? I'm not sure what you meant by that. Oh, well, I was liking sci-fi. Well, I know you like sci-fi. Dune is really good. I love Dune. I actually, Kevin J. Anderson, who's like written a lot of the Dune books and did a lot of the screenplay for the first and second movies. I actually know him, so it's kind of cool. Yes, you are right, Iron. I would not want to live in the Warhammer universe either. My universe is like a really positive view of it. Well, there's a lot of war and a lot of strife, but it's still a more positive view of the future than Warhammer, for sure. The original is really good. I like it a lot. All right, so I'm curious, and keep it PG-ish. Like, what would you want to see me go do while dressed in rubber that I could like just do out in like in the world as like an errand or a weird task or something like that? That's awesome, Evan. Are you watching Picard and Discovery? Jill and I are in love with both of those. Although she's not really enjoying Picard as much of this year as I am. I'm really liking Picard. And Discovery was just great. Yeah, just 30 minutes, Alexis. Well, I mean, Jess, these are things that I would actually go out and do in public. So I guess just keep that in mind. That I'm not going to go, I don't know. I can't even think of what I would do that I would actually do. I'm not going to dance naked on any cars or anything like that. Yeah, public. Yeah, Jess, these are things I would go do in public. This isn't like an OnlyFans sort of thing. Go to the library. I could totally do that, and I'd be so quiet. Washing my car. Oh my God, that's a good idea. I'm making a note of this. Go to the library. Wash the car. All right, what else we got here? How much would you bid to see me wash the car dressed like this? I'd have to get rubber boots. I actually don't own rubber boots of all things. I totally have to do some sort of slow-mo shot, while I'm washing the car, like water spraying. Actually, that would be kind of cool. See the water, like have the water spraying and hitting, because water hitting latex looks really cool. Oh, what if it wasn't for the Ukraine though? What if it was just for me to get more money for cat suits? Oh no, Aman. Then I won't spoil anything for you. Starbucks, grocery shopping, movies. Yes, I want to go to the movies in an outfit like this. Absolutely. No, Jill, if you're paying attention right now, if I go shopping again wearing something like this, you have to come and film it. So, like, you can be, like, filming from a distance, so you can catch people's reactions and stuff like that, rather than me filming it. I mean, it doesn't have to be buying me cat suits. It could be for charity, too. I'm just being silly. I don't think Jill's here, but she's on the hook for filming me. Someone might put it on Pornhub. Wait, were they going to put it? Which thing would they put on Pornhub? Just me shopping? Ammon doesn't live that far away either. He could come and film me while I'm shopping if Jill doesn't want to. Well, I mean, suggest a way, Jess, and if I don't want to do it, I'll just let you know that that's outside my comfort zone. It wouldn't be naughty. You'd just be nearby with a camera somewhere, filming. It's not naughty at all. Because Jill just might not feel comfortable doing that. Actually, I shouldn't say that Ammon would either. I don't know if you would want to either. I'll be washing the car on Pornhub. Well, I would file a request to get it taken down and put it up myself and make money. But you saw Jess. I went grocery shopping in this. I had no problem at all. Took a selfie with somebody. It just doesn't bother me. It just washes right off of me. I have no issues whatsoever. Oh, that would be really cool, wouldn't it? Be going like strawberry picking or something like that in latex. Worse if I could get a 1950s latex dress and go do it that. Oh, you're gonna have to go back. It's about an hour and a half ago, Jess. It will still be there. All right. Strawberry or apple picking or something. like that idea a lot. That's really cool. Wait, please don't what, Emily? Please don't wear a 1950s latex housewife dress? I'm not sure what you're saying. Please don't too. A cooking segment. What could I make when I cook? I'm not a very good cook. Okay, so like, I'm not a terrible cook. I just also happen to live with like one of the world's best cooks. So it's like, do I want my food I made or do I want food that Jill made, which will be amazing? You know, so that's totally a big part of it. Jello. I could do like chocolate chip cookies or something. That could be fun, right? Wearing something like this and cooking chocolate chip cookies. I'm just looking at a picture here, just a second. Also, like, if we were to do, if you could like bid higher, if you paid more money, then I would go out in this outfit instead of like a black cat suit or something like that. So I'd have the tail. Oh, that could be amazing, Jess. Yes. Latex in the rain is so much fun too. I was doing that on Saturday when I was like taking some pictures and stuff like that. Which tape measure do you want, honey? The fabric one or like a regular tape measure? An Aeon 14 cookbook. I thought it would just be BLT recipes. I'm making a note of that one, Jess. The white one for your dresser, that one's downstairs. I'll bring it back up then. Let's see, in the rain. I've been down to Boston for that. That'd be a lot of fun. You guys are coming with some awesome ideas. I love this. All these things are things I would totally do, too. The pink catsuit? That one was red. I think you need to get your monitor adjusted, Cithros. It's not bad to say I look gorgeous in a catsuit either. I do look gorgeous in catsuits. I know. I'm just being silly. What else could I do? I mean, I could go for like walks in the woods and stuff like that, or like on a bike trail. Nitramo of the tower? I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, you're talking about spoiling the Picard season. I won't, I promise. Okay, I'll put in the filter. I took it off because my neck was getting sore, but I'll put it back on for a little bit. I'll have to talk a little bit slower and more carefully, but I can do that. I also should be working on my voice more than I am right now. Sometimes I get, especially trying to talk through the mask, it just gets hard to work on my voice. Okay, latex height. That can happen. I might need to start with like a second just straight latex YouTube channel or something. Because this one I use for a lot of my writing stuff. I can make it just like another 20 minutes because I've only got 20 minutes left in this challenge, and then I hit my 8 hours. All right, let's check and see where we are in the pledge department. We're still at 1475. That's okay. I didn't think we'd actually get much higher than that. All right. Finding the right window again. There we are. Yeah, definitely Alexis. It'll help a lot. And actually, so I just put in the hours because some people had bid per hour, and it doesn't it didn't calculate that properly before. So now it's actually at $1,675 with all the hourly stuff put in. So hooray! I mean that's great, right? I wore rubber for a day, and we made like $1,600 for refugees from Ukraine. So I don't get all the money probably until next Monday from the place that manages the pledges. So come next Monday, when we get all the money, then I will send it off. I'm going to give probably half to Heart to Heart and half to UNICEF because UNICEF does stuff just with kids, so that's super important. Okay, so Jill, I'm not sure if you heard it before, but if I went to grocery shopping wearing this or something similar, would you follow around and film so that you could catch people's reactions and stuff, or would that be too weird or too uncomfortable for you? Inquiring minds want to know. If not, I'm going to need someone else to sub for her. I know you would, Tommy. You'd be down in a heartbeat. You guys are all out of suggestions? I feel like Jess had the most suggestions. If there's a prize for giving the most suggestions of things to do in rubber, Jess totally wins. I feel like you guys should all try to be like Jess. Now just 19 minutes left. At the 10-minute mark, we're going to leave here, go back to being on my phone. I'm going to go and get the bathroom cleaned up because there's a bunch of towels and stuff in the tub. So I'll take all those downstairs. You guys will come with me while I'm doing that. We'll get the laundry started. And then I'll go up and run the bath, and I'm going to start my post marathon bath, and then I'll end the stream because you're not hanging with me in the bathtub. That's me time, but we'll go all the way up to me getting into the bathtub. That will happen. All right. Some of these posts on Instagram have so many comments. I love it. I'm a celebrity. I'm a real star. I'm kidding. It's okay. I don't seek huge amounts of validation from Instagram. I did get a lot of followers out of this. I've got almost 400 followers on Instagram doing this. Cleaning in case, like you want to see me like wear this while like doing some house cleaning. I guess I could do that. I could like clean the kitchen or something like that. All right, Kim. It was awesome having you here. See you later. I'm going to try and do more afternoon streams in the future. Don't worry. I'm all that in a bag of chips, Tommy. That's what my stepmother used to say. That was her saying. All that bag of chips. Which, as you think about, it's kind of a weird saying. You guys can just get your ASMR. Oh, you're back, honey. Huzzah. So I have a question for you, honey. If you're still here, I'm going to wait for your confirmation before I ask. Okay, so if I did the grocery shopping wearing this, would you follow around behind, like not being with me, but just sort of like at a distance, filming it to see people's reactions and stuff? Because I think that'd be awesome. You mean like you do it one? I mean, you don't need to do it lots of times. One time is enough. I'm just curious if you'd be okay with it. If not, I could probably find someone else who would do it. Oh, we should totally have Nancy show up. Yes, that would be amazing. Nancy's one of our friends who thinks it's awesome that I do stuff like this. When I went to the grocery store, not today, but on Saturday, dressed like this, she was all bummed that she didn't know because she would have come and just like bumped into me. All right. Oops, I don't want this one on yet. I did not give you permission to be on the stream. There, go away. Well, actually, I think I will change over now. I'm going to start getting ready for my post-stream bath, because, right, why not? I've already taken my shoes off. Okay. Ta-da! It's the other me. All right, folks. We're going on a trip again. This one just around the house, though. So we'll do laundry together, and then, like I said, start my bath, because that's how exciting I am. This is what happens when you're as old as I am. That's your version of fun. Okay. So here we go. I know, so close. All right. Heading into the bathroom. You know you're in a rubber bathroom when this is what's in the bath, hanging up in the bathroom. Only six parts of my cat feet. Ooh, I know. Everything just went sideways. Chaos, calamity. First my cat feet. Oh no, shoot. we have? So, is down here? What was down here? Hopefully you just put it down to the phone. I should be getting all these old different ways. Unless I have to check. Oh, I do. There. That should be better. How's that? All right. Is it better now? It should be better now. Hooray! All good now. Huzzah! I think I accidentally had two browser windows open on my phone. I got the laundry. All towels and stuff. Oh, to the basement. All right. A dark laundry corner. That was a light. There we go. Laundry started. I did scare him again, I think. The basement's very tidy, actually. Nice and clean down here. Okay. Oh, we're almost done. Yes, honey?
Tape measure.
Tape measure, right. Still wants a tape measure. I think it's actually an important distinction. I think a tape measure is like a thing used in woodworking, and a measuring tape is a thing you use for like measuring yourself with clothing. What do you guys think? Tape measure. Measuring tape. By the way, these are just a few of the books I've written up there. I think the camera lens is a bit smudged, isn't it? Okay. Measuring tape is on the counter, honey.
Okay, so you want to measure these foot centimeters for me?
Not right now.
Okay. That's weird. I my foot
Measuring Eva's foot. I wouldn't be able to hold this thing because the battery died on the thing that keeps the camera steady. So, oh man, I was gonna blow on my phone to clear off the camera, but I can't. Maybe I can. There we go. Mel doesn't want to play along. I don't think Eva wants to play along either. Okay. This might be really loud, actually. We'll find out. yourself that well. I actually don't really want to sleep. I just, I just, I was having trouble breathing because like I'm trying to talk and breathe through this and hold the camera, and the idea of trying to do all of that together, plus measure a foot, was beyond my ability at that moment. Yeah, this is actually my clothing room in here. So these are all leggings behind me there. It's not very tidy at the moment, unfortunately. Leggings, hat suits are all along there. There's a regular top and more leggings are here. And then there's more wigs and shoes. This is about half my shoes. The rest of them are downstairs. I just recently got a new silence tattoo. So stoked about that because that's what I'm cosplaying with PAX this year. Well, I'm happy with that. And that's where makeup happens every morning. So it's basically my entire closet. Just for me and my clothes. Well, I shall sit here. I don't want to sit in the bathroom right while the water's running because that'll be too loud. So we'll just hang out here for the last bit of this stream. We have 5 minutes left. What am I going to talk about for 5 minutes? Could be anything. Look, there's a person back there. I keep thinking, like, who's there? I'm like, oh, this is like. For those of you who don't know, I don't actually have any hair anywhere. So anytime you see me with hair, it's always a wig. Well, I do have eyelashes. That's the one bit of hair I have. I don't think you can get like good enough permanent eyelashes to get rid of those too. Thank you, Alexis. I'm pretty stoked. There, I can see my eyes. Crazy 8 hours in rubber eyes. Hey, and thanks everyone who donated. This is really great. You did really well. You've made like a really good scratch for the Ukraine. I'm like really excited about being able to give that to everybody. And it'll be cool. Kind of hard to see with the camera with the light that way. There we go. I found a new spot. Yeah, so everything, for those of you who are into rubber, everything from here on back in this closet is all rubber. Oh, I got some white cat suits, and this is a dress. This is my Spider Gwen cat suit. I have a cat suit from Mass Effect back there. I have a latex cobble dress. I've got quite a few fun things back there. Thanks, Tommy. I can't stop quite yet. I got to go all the way to 8 hours. And since we'll actually do it, it'll actually be till 2 after, because I'm going to go all the way to 8 hours on the YouTube stream. So there'll be proof that I went 8 hours on YouTube. And no one can say, "Mal, you missed a couple minutes." No, you did the whole thing. I'm going to take this off, though. So it does muffle me, you're right. There we go. Maybe another time when I do this, if it's like for a shorter period, I'll wear like these boots. I also have some thigh-high tweezers as well. I have a lot of boots. Let's just be honest. There's a never-ending supply of boots for Mal. Oh, really, Sunshine? Nice. That should be for an interesting light show when that happens. I have a lot of really cool Badinka cat suits too. That I love. Like this is one that I just got just the other day. So it kind of looks like a droid. And then I got a pink Spider Woman cat suit. Many fun cat suits. I mean I have a lot of boots, but doesn't mean I shouldn't get more. It just means that I've got a good start. That's all. There's always room for more boots. Oh my god, we've got 20 people on, and there's just 2 minutes left. There were a number of people who donated $100, which was really awesome. I really feel about the people who did that much. Yeah, the spider was cool. It's just a, and of course, I have a bunch of leopard prints as well. You know, the girls can't have enough leopard print. I think I have like 5 or 6 leopard print catsuits. The more the merrier. And I do have I have a stormtrooper catsuit, and when I wear the stormtrooper catsuit, I have this to go with it. So that might be fun to do sometime, right? Like on May the 4th, go out in my stormtrooper catsuit and that mask. Thanks, Alexis. So I'm gonna go till it says 8 hours on the YouTube stream, just because I want the full proof to be there. You know, gotta have the whole deal. Yeah, Star Wars totally enclosure. I would need to get a white hood to wear underneath as well. I could totally do that. I could get that. It was, yeah, you bought that for me, honey. It was awesome. I love it. Okay, so close. Let's see what the bathtub looks like. Oh, the tub is full of this. This is what I use to when I get to wash taxi. It's like a nice. I think this water might be too warm, but I can't quite tell. Let's see. Oh yeah, this water is really warm. We had some cold water today. Shoot, it just hit 8 hours now. Awesome. Well, just because I want to end this properly, here's this house. Let's do it. We'll end this with you laying down the bathtub. I'm going to pull straight down. This is such a bad thing to do, right? All right, everybody. It's been a slice. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for pledging, and it was awesome having you. Bye!